Interesting. Ah. Alright. Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, then this is a reason why we should have given the solo to Ninetales. Or they should have just taken it. Yeah. I mean... Huh. Hmm. Mm. And that's just a couple of dice rolls. It's not really worthy of a full session. I know. Well, I mean, they have access to basically the internet because they need to be able to get in contact with the cities for contracts and their people who are inside the cities. Yeah. Yep. And we had to end with that combat. Honestly, even though, what was it, one of us was leaving, it was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. And Nick has already voted for no. Okay. I think he's the GM. Yeah. I've already had that for the last 2 hours, 3? Oh. No. No, it's just something on my end. No, OBS. I'm gonna have to close out of Fantasy Grounds and reboot it because OBS wasn't picking it up anymore. Yeah. Oof. Did you have it above or below? Yeah, you gotta have it above the list. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's, oh, Or just like, here, let me get some upgrades for my weapon first. Hold my beer, watch this. First, it's a 4x4. As long as there's no, as long as there's not another target to hit within the burst attack, the original target may take a number of extra hits equal to the gun's rate of fire. So takes the number of bullets equal to the number of desired hits to the maximum of the rate of fire. Yeah, I mean, I should. If I didn't understand when we were making it, I would have asked. Hey, Young, how you doing? Meow meow. Meow meow. Thank you, thank you. Meow meow. I, I'll need to boot up Steam. I wish I could just grant you a bunch of points for those. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, this makes death falls really fast. Think that what, an 18? Yeah. Like, Dren, you might be able to just keep out of pace with them, but I can't. You gonna talk about the cover? Is that what that was supposed to be? I just heard a clown. It is. That's mean metal sounding. Where the hell am I at? Yeah. Just a lot. I said, which is a lot. Kaboom! You just take blast damage. Yeah, I seem to be yeeted off the map. Where am I on the map? No, no, no. I see us, and I see Tommy. I don't see me. He's up here. And now we gotta, like, measure out our attacks. I'd give it a try. Tommy, behind me. You'll now use me as cover. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. Yep. Oh yeah, I was having a freeze earlier. I don't know what happened, but the game was like, yeah, I'm just gonna freeze. Just like when I go into the token mode, Tommy's like, looks like he's about to pour some type of liquid on my back. It's going good, John. Meow meow. Oh, it is. Yeah, so it's just been going around hitting each one of us one by one. Now it's your turn, GM. Just give it a minute, but with your computer, maybe 5. A warm hot potato. Oof. I need AC where I live, or else I would literally die of heat stroke. This isn't really that high-end program. It's Unity. Yeah, can you not use Unity? We'd have to do a vibe check with you. Oh, okay. I mean, my RGM runs on a potato and they can run this program. Yeah, that's all the RAM they have free. 2 gigs. And it ate all the extra RAM. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. You might need an upgrade. 20-year-old laptop. Jeez Louise. What in the world would you be running on? That's World of Warcraft age. Damn. Got 2 crits? Oh, reduces. I don't... I think that would only... Unless they're linked together. Okay. No, it makes sense, having a robot that would talk with one another and share data would make them make them better battlefield units. Hi, I hear you work for a mutant. We're here to exterminate you and the mutant. I'm like the duck with the knife. Peace was never an option. What? I think they do. They're just mutated grapes. Right. I think I actually have to do a full-on move. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Then Robert, did you do a oopsie again? Last, at the very bottom. You don't see my ping? Did you not give him vision? The ghoul's blind. No, Tommy is not a human. So what's this circle of dark vision? Yeah, well, what's the circle he's talking about? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Did they also count as walls? Okay. I just remember you saying like trees count as a wall in outdoors areas. Okay. Because I got armor. Follow the power armor. Until the power armor stops moving because they're now in range. I think this might be a good break here, real fast. Oh, I will be happy as well. Alright, chat. I need to step away. I'm gonna grab me a drink and also use the restroom. Because this probably will take a bit. Inches of rain. Wow, that's a lot of rain. Is there like a hurricane over there? Oh, I gotta grab the drink. They're not. Oh. I know, I mean, they're cool. Oh yeah, there's no bushes. Now you're in. Yeah. Sorry, I was changing the camera. Angry boy. Yeah, it still says 0 even. The damage power armor you have to do um more damage than it has health. And not health, protection. Which protection is exactly 8. It's not telling me the damage. Good news! The gnat that was attacking me. It would apply piercing. Yeah, and 8 plus 6 is 14. And 6 of that ignores the armor. 6 points of his armor. Double left right mouse button at the same time. Mm. What are you trying to do? I I can move Graham if that's what you're trying to do. Oh. Ah. Okay. You can move 10 then. I mean, isn't medium like the base range 20 to 26, correct? Problem is anytime I put something in there, I can't use it. I hit 1 and it doesn't do anything. I hit 2, it doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, you gotta left click on them. Okay, that was just me assuming I could use 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it does say 1 through 12, and it's like, oh, it's 1 through plus sign. Yeah. And not to hide the dice roller when you do it. You know, because you can make it full screen, but then it hides everything. It's like, no, I want to keep the other thing. Oh wait, what's this arrow? Oh, I could just minimize the taskbar. The little arrow at the bottom, you just shrink it a small bit. Really? You don't have anything above 12? Ah. Um, I go to my taskbar setting and I say, automatically hide taskbar in dust mode. You can also like left click and move it to the other monitor. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Because you're like 26 to 7. Oh, yeah, like. What's this movement? Yeah. Alright, so you can move up to 20. So, yeah. Where my error is at the beginning of your range, it goes up to 30, correct? No, that was 27. Oh, yeah. 20. 7. Actually, this would be the perfect spot for him. He'd be in range of his gun. That's 32. So you're out of range. You can only hit the guy right there in front, the first guy. Hmm. Oh wait, no, he's out of range too. Yeah, he's 34. Yes, prone will give him an extra difficulty to range shots, but not melee. And okay, that's right. My character's the only one who's seen the Assaultron's Laser of Doom with Kin. I'm pretty sure my character HUD is saying, "You do not possess the legendary perk Electric Absorption. Please kill Assaultron ASAP." Oh. The Finbots be fast. Oh, she's in close range. Oh, hey, thank you, Assaultron. 26 to 30. Oh, 32. Nope. Yeah, she's in my range. She's gonna take a penalty because that's medium range. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a difficulty 3. What? Yep, she's in right range. You know that robot chicken meme of like, they're like, this robot, it has all these wonderful things, and then the people like, can we fuck it? And it's like, no. Okay. Lord, I thought you were dead. Oh, I found one of the gnats that it was attacking my eye yesterday in my drink. And I was like, ah, sweet, it's dead. No, there's another one. Hmm. They see a person in power armor, civilian. Be fair, I'm probably so far away he probably can't make us out that well. I see that wounded. Well, at least he's prone now. uh, I don't think I can fix that. No, I healed them. Yeah. Alright, he's got a peg leg now. Don't worry, I plan to probably do what Brotherhood of Steel did in number 4 to their cripples, and just put them in power armor frames. Yeah! So one of these armor frames will go into Tommy. Ooh. Oh! Oh no. You got very lucky. It automatically puts it in for you. Yeah, 2 more damage points and you would have taken a critical to that head. Just be happy he didn't rev that thing up. Because you are in range of burst. Who is you? Oh. It says miss. Yeah. River's just starts spinning up her gun. Let's see. That is how far away from me? Alright, so I will need to see. I move here. Yeah. So I'm not trying to walk around them. $19. No, I need to be 20 to 26. Okay, so I need to be about here. Yep, okay. Wait. Let me pull up the... What's the medium range again? And hey, Doc. Mama. Oh, okay. Scribe's gonna... I guess he can't move yet. So... Alright. Targeting the robot. Hello. Alright, is she targeted? Alright, and there we go. Oh. Yeah, okay. Clear. And no, I did not know that. Fucking OBS.
Is it doing the same thing mine was?
Nah, the sound's breaking.
Oh.
Alright. Oh.
Okay, there was music and someone else for a section.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the surplus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's taking some hits.
What is this?
This is Fallout, the TTRPG.
Mm-hmm.
And I am gonna rev this up. spending an extra 2, 3. Yeah, let's go with 3. Ah!
So you're gonna do your burst?
So I get to continue to fire, adding extra dice. The burst is when I come in. Ooh, jeez, Louise.
That's impressive, in a way.
I said what I said.
No.
Hold on, I've got a gift for this that I used recently.
That's a whole lot of nothing.
Yep, and doing the burst or anything else isn't going to do anything. I can't believe that. Too bad I can't re-roll that. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
And it's just what's he saying?
Statistically inaccurate.
Irregular. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a 1 in 3 chance to, roll 2 or 3 and 4. However, statistics say fucking
Yeah.
Yep.
law
Alright.
of averages only goes so far.
That's my turn.
Yep. Tommy's turn.
He's gonna run up.
That his whole turn.
No, he's got the same movement as me.
Ah.
Sorry, I shouldn't say run.
Yeah.
And he is going to actually do... Can he do a repair on my armor?
Do you have a repair kit?
Yeah.
I have one on me. So yeah.
He would need one on himself.
Oh.
Because, he needs something to be able to actually, I mean, no, he can attempt a skill check to repair your armor.
Yeah. That's what
Intelligence repair. But it's only gonna be his skill.
that's fine.
It's not necessarily gonna be, a full heal.
Yeah. Alright. And he's gonna buff out a few dents real fast. Knocking that from 19 to 16.
Is that his turn?
That's his turn.
Hey, it's the grunt's turn. Sadly, they're not Halo grunts, so they're not going to dual wield plasma grenades and charge at you. I should have one that does that. I should have an Enclave grunt that charges y'all with 2 plasma grenades and then explodes. GM's all yes.
I wonder how long my sound's been bugged.
Who knows?
I swear it only breaks on the updates.
Mm-hmm. That's some damage to the NCR, trooper. Grunt! Oh no, you're Grunt too. They didn't give the Grunts melee weapons.
Yeah, that sounds like something the Enclave would do, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
However, the Grunts' weapons are close range, and do have close quarters.
Fair enough.
Well, they're close range laser rifles, I should say. They're kind of basically shotguns.
laser shotguns do exist, so.
Laser shotguns. Oh.
I mean, that sounds accurate to the Fallout 4 minigun.
Yep. Alright. Y'all will kind of see, because y'all can kind of, at least you can, Zayla. You will see, like, one of the Enclave guys kind of, like, turn around and, like, fire his
So is there a
laser
way to play
shotgun
this?
at the NCR trooper, and you'll just see him turn to ash.
Oh. Oh, I have no idea what that is. And yes, you would have to join the server, and we'd have to do a vet check, and then...
Vibe, not a vet check.
Vibe check, yes.
Nah, you gotta get your rabies shots.
Yeah.
Down, chat, down. Gotta give you some rabies. Oh, no.
We gotta give you the anti-rabies. And then, you also gotta pay $15 because the books were expensive.
Yeah.
And this is kind of my job, so... Grunt 3! Are you in range with your shotgun?
Closer range is 20, so maybe?
He is. They're just barely hitting, but they're doing decent damage.
Yeah, shotguns tend to do that. Do the troopers not have armor, or are they just rolling really well? I'm curious.
They're rolling really well on damage.
Oh, I see.
It don't help. The laser shotgun also has like 2 piercing.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
And the other ones are got like plasma, so you know. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Fuck you. We're gonna take your
Lowest stat.
your lowest damage statistic.
It's like
Anyway.
rolling on a it's like rolling. You get to roll disadvantage.
Alright, he is going to move up 8. And then he's just basically going to do that again. Which is going to put him basically here. And the next grunt's kind of going to do the same thing, so he's also going to kind of end up here too. Just to keep their turn short, because they're, you know, they were told to go
Yes.
to y'all. So. Sure, and I wish there was a hotkey to rotate.
That really would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It would be. Ken, you are slow.
Yeah, Ken is
His
Ken is
movement,
trying his best.
Ken, his movement speed is 6.
If you could get in range with that rocket.
Yeah.
A sentry bot's in a great place.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Oh!
you could hit, like, basically all of these 4 if you positioned it right, I'm pretty sure.
He's got to actually target.
Oh.
Oh, he's actually in range.
Mm-hmm. He's only 31.
Which it's definitely gonna hit those 3. Oof.
Ah, but he misses.
Blast does half damage on a miss. so he has a chance.
He's gonna spend a luck point. And he's gonna reroll.
Damn, $15. I'd play but it's about spending that right now. I'll still watch though.
Yeah, I mean, see if you even want to join, see how you like this.
Okay. That would do 4 damage on Assaultron 2. So that would only be half.
Which is 2.
Yeah. And since it's a miss, we're also gonna state it. Well, I guess. Alright, hold on. It would hit this guy and this guy, but 4's not gonna do anything to that power armor.
No.
Yeah.
So. It's the pupper's turn.
It yaps. Yep, 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 yep.
Go.
I know the default picture is like a golden retriever, but I just pictured Ken's new one after Frank's killed the last one. It's a chihuahua.
It's gonna move up all the way to here and growl and howl at the enemies. Hmm?
Oh, chat. They're ooh-wooing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Listen, I've learned not to question furries in my time on the internet. Anyway, I'm gonna draw a grenade and throw it. Right there.
Alright.
That is within medium range. So it is correct range.
Okay. So go. Well, before you roll, you need to target that Assaultron, that Enclave soldier, that one.
I've learned not to question furries in my
It's
time
blast,
on the
right?
internet.
Yep, that's going to be a quote.
Hmm. Do what?
The other Assaultron is out of range. Is all I was saying.
Oh,
Yeah, that do be a quote.
you gotta target those 3 guys. This one, and this one.
I mean, we were talking about dog meat when you ooh-wooed.
Now go ahead and roll the, throwing of it.
What the fuck? All right. I forgot it rolled for each one. I was like, why are there 66? I did not click additional dice.
I mean,
I just forgot they did that. So they all get hit directly with a pulse grenade. Let's go. Enjoy your stunned, assholes.
Yeah. You'll hear the Assaultron system rebooting. And luckily the Enclave is like, damn it! I'm glad we're not in T50 power armor. Because if you don't know, if you throw a pulse thing at a T50, it explodes.
Oh.
Is that why T50 never shows up? It's just so shitty. I know T51B and T45 are the good ones, quote unquote.
D45D.
The one they used in Anchorage had a nasty habit with EMPs and pulse stuff.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It destabilized the fusion core.
And that was the
That's my
T-45 at B or D. I think T-51 they did improve on that, and it was also
It's just
amphibious.
the Enclave's power armored is mentioned according to the Fallout Bible anyway, as having AC, and T-50 doesn't.
Ah.
So, put Graham. I target with Graham. There we go.
Yeah.
And he's gonna fire the 50 cal.
Yeah.
With explosive rounds.
Makes sense.
So it does have burst. Is the increased damage and the increased hits? Oh, I guess he's not.
What are you trying to say?
Is the burst effect and increasing the damage dice with rate of fire, are they not compatible?
I don't know.
Can I both increase damage and use burst then if I get the
I mean,
extra
it
hits?
uses more ammunition.
Yeah, you gotta spend the extra ammunition, and it only works if you get faces, and the faces,
Okay, fair.
so if you get, like, more than your rate of fire of faces, you can't do it. But if you get your rate of fire or lower...
You can activate a number of faces up to your rate of fire, but it's gonna take additional ammunition.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna have him take aim and then fire.
Is this good? Is that good?
Cool. So I have to 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
You
Ah,
also,
Graham's angry at that man and is showing him what a real bullet tastes like. And I believe
you like
that
see Graham go tiny bullet, taste real bullet, and you'll see him like cock the 50 caliber machine gun and like just unload, and like one of the bullets will go off by the side of this guy. And you'll see like it blow a chunk out of the armor, and a little bit of his like rib cage is showing.
This is also a blast weapon, by the way.
Which you
So
should have
that
targeted
Assaultron.
the Assaultron one.
Alright.
Well, you still get a free hit on the Assaultron because you did
Yeah.
roll a face. So it
So-
takes 14 as well.
Yeah. Damn it. Work. Oh, I can't target over the line. Okay.
Oh, you can't?
Apparently not. I had to, like, finagle it. Which, such is life to me. So let's see, do you want me to roll damage again?
No, hold on.
No, burst, you just take your damage and you give it to the enemy of your choice.
I will
Yeah, but
deduct...
They still get armor.
Yeah.
I'll deduct 3 extra ammunition. He will hit the Assaultron 3 times.
Ouch.
So 14. So alright, so that's 14 plus 3. So that's 17.
It's just 14. He doesn't have vicious. It's just 14 times 3
Yeah.
with armor
14
applied 3 times.
3. Okay, so
Yeah, so it's 3 hits of 14.
I'm gonna just times it by 3.
Oh.
No, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do well.
Well, you have to times the armor by 3 as well at that point.
Yeah, so hold on. We'll do it that way. 9. Okay. So 42, or 9 minus 42. It says 33. So that would be... No, wait, I did that wrong, didn't I?
Whatever
I don't know
the...
how much armor an Assaultron
Yeah,
has,
I did
so
that
can
at 42.
Yeah.
I did it. Yeah, it's 33. The Assaultron has 3 armor.
Yes, it would
I
be...
highly doubt it's not dead.
So I barely matched its damage.
So it did how... This says how much?
I'm gonna say 14 times 3 is probably just dead with only 3 armor, but I don't know how much health it has.
Yeah. Because you did 33 in total.
Yeah, it's 33 minus whatever its HP. If it hits 0, it's dying.
Yep. It's dying. It's only got 22.
Ah.
So he will fire in the explosion that kind of like makes this guy bleed out. The Assaultron also just blows up. Grum goes, puny robot. Grum hate robot.
Oh, we're gonna fight a lot more of them, so let's get that anger out.
Alright, Robert, it is your turn.
Okay. Is the Assaultron 2 in range for me?
Just click on the target button and target her. She's 18.
Which is not in range.
Depending on what gun you use.
Yeah.
If you use one of your close range guns, yes.
Which I think that's your 10mm.
Right.
If you want to use something bigger, you can target Enclave 3.
That's going to be your battle rifle. But your sniper rifle cannot hit anyone.
No.
So use the combat rifle on Enclave 3?
Yep.
Yep. Unless you want to take out the robot.
Nah, I mean, since he's wanting to take shots at me, I'll take aim and fire back at him.
Yeah.
Damage.
You didn't target him.
But I did.
No. You need to click on the actual target mode, and then actually click on him.
Sucks too, because that was a good roll.
Is he still not?
He is targeted, yes.
Okay. Do we reroll both of them?
Just roll the damage. Stay levy, I'm sorry.
What?
That he rolled worse.
Oh, yeah.
The Assaultron. No. Don't need you targeting her, I need the Assaultron targeting her. Assaultron 2... See, what's her movement again? 14, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or 18, it was 18.
18, yeah.
Can she... What range is this? Oh, okay, so... She can, yeah. So she is going to move up. And from here...
Oh, lovely.
I have a feeling I know what's about to happen.
She will then say... Better to die for America than to live as communists. Alright, that is... 1... 2...
Wait, do I not count as a wall for Tommy?
3...
Oh.
Okay. And now... damage.
Damn, blast effect that doesn't count as a blast effect. Oh no.
It's self-destructed.
Yeah. Alright. How much armor do I provide to Tommy?
Are you trying to protect him?
I mean, you said he could use me as cover. People behind power armor is counted as cover in one point. Oh wait, no. I guess I'm asking. I should say. Never mind.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking it's wrong. All right, does power armor not count as cover?
No.
Why?
Because if I did, then it would be abused.
Okay.
I'd also say power armor is like, it's bigger than a human, but it's also like, it's not
It's
really
still-
that much weight. It's
Yeah.
hard to find unless you're just specifically trying to. And
Okay.
you're all standing still.
Mm-hmm. And in combat, y'all aren't really standing still.
Yeah, unless you're really trying to get hit.
I mean, when I'm firing my minigun, I am. That thing's got a lot of recoil, even for power armor.
Yeah, and since Tommy's behind you, he's also got to be moving out of the way of that.
Huh?
Shell casings.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
I mean, they eject to the right.
Yes, but he's still moving in case if one is blown towards him.
Okay. Alright.
Anyway, it is also dead because it's self-destructed. So, NCR Trooper 1. You know who you're gonna target, my guy? The same guy you did last time. He hits. Still hasn't done any damage yet.
He's doing his best.
Yeah. He's doing what he can with a pistol.
Uh,
And that guy missed with his rifle. Enclave soldier will... move up to here. he will shoot at the NCR. I am glad you rolled a lot of ones, but that's still not helpful.
Damn. I think the NCR's troopers are about to get wiped out.
Mm-hmm. And once they wipe them out, they can move inside and start killing the followers in there. Oof.
I think Robert's about to get a lot of stern, angry words.
This guy will move up to here. And will then kind of like turn around, kind of look at y'all. And he's kind of going to radio something over the radio. And that will be his turn. So I think he is going to target you, Robert. Soldier 3 here.
Okay.
Ah, he misses.
Yes.
Plasma rounds flying, whizzing over your head.
I picture because they're so slow moving, Robert just kind of moves his head left or right to dodge.
You know, he's just dodge rolling.
Yeah.
Well, I probably was like trying to cover my hands as my left arm is badly injured, so.
Yeah. Okay.
How did your arm get injured?
There's Assaultron
From the
exploding.
blast.
Yeah. Oh, did that crit hit you?
It's just.
Yeah, it did.
It did. It crit hit him.
Oh shit, you can't even use two-handed weapons anymore.
Oh.
So, because we didn't really get to plan this while we were running over, can I say something I wanted to say?
Sure.
What?
I give 20 stim packs to everyone who's not me that has the ability to use them. So,
I
not
mean,
robot.
I did ask what y'all were wanting to do before combat, and that's when he rolled stealth and no one else said anything.
I mean, I was kind of like questioning because like I assumed we were gonna do encounters and whatnot. Like, I don't know.
That was the setup for the encounter.
Well, me and Robert have some stim packs on us,
Yeah, so. I'm
but that's
too
not
worried.
going to fix his arm. He needs to have a medical check to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't stim
Yeah.
pack let you fix a crit injury? Or am I misremembering?
That's only video game. It can be used in the medicine test to fix a critical injury in the middle of combat, yes. But someone has to do the medical check on him.
Yeah.
It says just take the chem minor action heals 4 or treats an injury immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
or treats the injury. So he has to choose.
So it'd be he can treat the injury, he just wouldn't get the HP.
Alright. Soldier 4 is then gonna say, alright, you son of a bitch mutant! And he's gonna let it rip.
He's stunned.
Is he? Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's one of the ones that got hit by a pulse grenade.
Well, okay.
He's also bleeding from the torso.
Yep.
That only applies at the end of his turn.
Yep.
So that's neither here nor there.
The blood started coming out of his arm, but he resisted it.
Yep. Okay. This one is then going to fire his...
That one is also stunned.
Yeah. I just remembered that. He was also in range. Alright, River, it's your
You
turn.
do have a ton of AP you can spend to give them actions, by the way.
Yeah, but why would I do that?
I don't know, because you have AP. I don't know.
Let's see.
You're 24 away.
Yeah.
Or that's 26. You are 31 away.
Yeah, so I am gonna move up here.
Okay.
Because that's well in my range of moving.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, did it talk? There we go.
Yeah, you targeted him.
Yeah. Again, more surplus, because I just have a good amount of it. Right. And I am going to go full on all 5.
Okay.
2, 3.
Y'all do
Four.
have 6 AP.
Yep.
You could spend some of it to give yourself some more damage.
I can't because my gun's not accurate.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
We did have that talk last time.
I'm gonna spend 1 ammo to hit him again for 10.
So doing 20 total.
Yeah. Times his armor.
Where'd you hit him?
This hit him in the head.
Okay. And this does energy. Physical and energy. So his head has 7.
Alright.
So that's how much?
That'd be 6 total between the 2 shots.
So you did 6 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go.
I am not doing well on those dice rolls.
Tommy's turn.
Tommy, realizing he miscalculated, is going to fall back.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He could also use a stim pack to treat an injury.
I don't think he took any injury.
He does. He has a critical injury left leg, and he's knocked prone.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, actually, he has to use the stem, and then he has to stand up, but he's just gonna lay there for right now.
Would have him at least take the stim.
Yep. So I have to go and have him use the stem.
Yeah, are you gonna use it to treat the critical effect or give him health?
Critical effect.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and remove that.
Yep.
Just remove the stim from his inventory.
Yep. There you go. And that'll be his turn. Actually, what is the defense maneuver?
It's
Agility plus athletics with a difficulty equal to your current defense. If you succeed, add +1 to your defense. For 2 AP, add an extra 1 to your defense.
Okay.
yeah, but I think that's an action.
It's a major action. Which
Yeah.
the stem's some minor actions. Athletics.
Do grunt things.
Grunt's gonna shoot with a shotgun.
Hey, he passed.
Yeah.
So now he has an AC of
His
3 against
shotgun
range.
jams. Damn you, laser shotgun.
Lamau.
I like to imagine the battery falls out.
It's like, damn it, didn't lock it in place.
Yep. And he's then gonna target this guy. Laser shotgun. That's a hit. And that NCR guy is dying. Oh my god, the grunt actually has to move. Again. So rare that they move. 8. So he's gonna move up to like here. And that will be his turn. And before these two go, I will be right back.
Alright. Yeah, Robert, I
The
think.
NCR has done actually nothing to the Enclave. Kinda explains things.
I mean, remember, when they defeated the Enclave in California, they had an actual army versus a small force of people.
They're kind of just fighting dude on dude action up there. They're losing horribly still.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they have they're outnumbered and outgunned. Like the NCR needs the numbers to beat the power armor.
Or tanks.
Yeah,
Or artillery.
or planes. Which they did
Do they
have.
planes?
They do have
Besides the
planes.
movers?
So the reason why the NCR didn't have planes on their side was that in New Vegas they are horribly under
Overstretched.
not overstretched, but their expedition is horribly underfunded and undersupplied and undermanned and under everything.
Which isn't that because they're overstretched just generically everywhere?
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so yes, the NCR does have planes lore-wise, but they don't have enough that they could send to New Vegas. They have tanks, not enough to send to New Vegas.
Because that's kind of just a border war at that point, which is like...
Yeah, it's a border skirmish. There's also the fact that their main route to New Vegas, the divide, kind of exploded in nuclear hellfire.
And also has whatever the fuck was happening in Honest Hearts, wasn't it? Like, the weird bug things.
Oh, the trucks? The troggerts? Yeah.
The things that Burned Guy thought were going to overtake Mojave within a few years.
Yeah.
I might be thinking of a different DLC.
Oh, no. That was the White Legs. And the White Legs were wanting to join the Legion, but they were to earn their rank into the Legion by killing...
like some monster type thing that was... I'm gonna have to look it up now.
The only monster thing that New Vegas introduced was the Cazadors and the Troggerts.
I'm talking about the Honest Hearts thing. Fucking...
Yeah,
The main guy who's like the face of Honest Hearts talked about him a little.
Yeah, Joshua Graham.
Yeah, that guy.
I don't think he talked about a monster, though.
Sorry, went to grab a drink real quick.
That's fine. He was too busy wanting to kill the white legs for killing all the Mormons. Oh, most of them.
Joshua Graham?
Yeah, Joshua Graham.
Yeah. That was after he was burned, though.
Yeah, he was thinking that he was talking about some force that was some monster that was gonna eat the Mojave, which I'm thinking he's thinking of Dust instead. The mod.
Wasn't Dust just like
No,
expanding on a tiny lore thing?
the monster is Kaiser's Legion as far as Joshua Graham is concerned.
Oh, okay.
Are you in range? You are. Wait, are you? Yes, just barely. Okay. Yeah, you are at the exact maximum of his range.
Alright.
Alright, he hits.
Yep.
Oh, no damage.
Oh, it was Lonesome Road Tunnelers.
Yeah.
And that's
Things. Wrong DLC entirely, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to think of, but I was calling them the what was I calling them? The Troggots. But that's the pit.
Yeah, dogs are a different thing.
I mean, there was also the spore carriers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like Dust was the idea that both the tunnelers and the dust from Dead Money came into the Mojave and destroyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of that. I just
It's a pretty cool thing. And let's just say, all I'm gonna say is that's what the Mojave turned into.
Oh, you're going with that?
Yep.
What?
So the city of New Vegas is safe, thanks to Mr. House. So, you know. Let's just say the NCR is not welcomed anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, Grom takes 3 damage. A shotgun.
I think robots might end up becoming the sole survivor. A different one, of course.
Of Nevada?
No, of the NCR Eastward Expedition.
Ah. Yeah, maybe.
Because the character from 4 is the sole survivor, but it's like Robert might become the second one, or the first one, since he's technically first.
Alright, he's gonna move 6 up. And...
Who's he attacking?
Alright, how far away is he? 27? Damn. Damn.
He moved too far forward.
No. It's not the problem.
Oh.
I was gonna use the cryo later to try to get some stun. Cryolator's max is 20. I mean, he can shoot him with the missile launcher, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. I was like, oh, he moved too far forward.
And he can hit. And he can hit both of these guys as well. And here is the roll. Alright.
Hey!
Max,
Oh, Grendel.
Grendel.
I had a question of if you guys are you guys playing right now? I don't want to interrupt if you guys are playing a session.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw you in here. I didn't know if you're playing or not. I will pop out. I will.
You can stay and listen.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
if you want to listen.
You can also
yeah.
watch my stream.
Yeah, Lisa is streaming it.
Oh yes, I gotta grab a shower. We're at work tonight anyway, so but I
Okay.
will be back. I don't know what time you guys
Well-
are finished.
At 10, probably 10, 12,
Yeah.
11, depends.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to catch.
But you can always watch the stream too.
I posted
really
the
curious
links
on what
in Lunar Links.
All right. Well, like I said, I still gotta go catch a shower, so I will be.
Yeah.
back.
Alright, so he only hit one, unfortunately. Which was, he only hit the grunt. Now, is it okay if he spends 3 action points to do, to get bonus damage?
Yes.
Does he have accurate?
He has an accurate missile launcher?
Let's see. Is your missile launcher accurate? No, it is not.
He can spend 2 to get a second missile.
Yeah.
Robert, you okay with that?
That's fine with me.
Want me to spend 2 so he can go again?
Yeah, but do your damage first.
No damage.
Ooh, yeah, do another missile.
Didn't do enough for the armor. Okay.
Yeah, I feel Fantasy Ground uses the armor, the power armor, like as a full temporary hit points, where you have to go fully through it before you can start damaging the person.
Probably.
Because the only time I've ever taken damage was when my armor was fully destroyed, but then again, first time was the nuke, and the other 2 was the breaking effect.
You want to know what's funny?
Was it?
He hits the 2 guys in power armor, but not the grunt.
The grunt learned his lesson.
Alright, no. That's actually got to go up to damage, because they only got 12.
Yeah.
Hold on. How does power armor work again?
It's supposed to absorb the first 5, and then everything beyond that, it goes to you. And this is 5 over the armor value.
Oh, well, that's not over the... Okay, 5 over the armor value.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the HP takes 5.
Mm-hmm.
Where do these hit? Left arm?
Yeah. The left arm. So, one's the left arm, one's the left leg. But yeah, you look at their sheet and see if it's doing that.
It's not.
Okay, so yeah, it's going with the D&D ruling of temporary HP.
Minus 5, that's 7 on this guy. That's 7 HP on the armor left. Let's see. 3 also has 7. Okay, and then the rest goes directly to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So each of them, both of them, took 6 damage.
Woo. Hey, that's a crit for both of them in their arms. No, one's the leg and one's the arm.
They're I put it both their arms anyway.
Okay. But yeah.
This is Enclave Soldier 5. His arm gets blown off.
Oh!
He dies. And then the next one was 3.
Yep.
He takes 6 damage. And he does take a...
Yeah, I was always wondering if they have the thing coded in like true power armor ruling, or if it's just using D&D's temporary HP. Good to know it's coded for the D&D's temporary HP.
Huh. They also don't have the effect.
Broken arm, dropped weapon.
They've got dazed, bleeding, dying, prone, and encumbered.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, they're not in the effects chart.
Well, you just have to remember his arm's now crippled and he drops any two-handed weapons.
Which means he drops his plasma rifle. You will go, take that, commune! Sorry, customer, would you like some Nuka-Cola? It is called Express Delivery! Dog meat. Dog meat loose can lose 16. Dog meat won't move that way, and he'll instead move closer to his owner.
Explosive scary.
Yeah. Okay. James, it is your turn.
Right. Let's see that. Oh, thank you. So he's right in medium range. So
Yeah.
fuck him. I'm gonna take aim and fire.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, that is so weird.
It didn't show the dice, but it showed the result.
No, it showed on my end. It showed one of the dice, but it was like just rolling around on top of the player's AP points.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Just
Anyways,
one of them.
Anyway, is it accurate?
It is.
You can spend 3 AP.
Eh. We also gained 1 AP, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
So can I spend 2 AP to just get 2 damage dice?
You can also do that.
Yep.
So go ahead, left click -2.
Alright, I can do that.
You got to do that before you roll.
Because it auto gives you your dice.
Yep.
There we go.
He is
Cool.
dying.
Yep.
He like shoots your Grum and you like blow off his arm. And he then evaporates into like a purple pile of ash. Because your laser is purple.
Ah, interesting. Graham is just going to fire normal bullets this time. He's going to take aim and attempt to erase this fucking asshole before he can do anything. Let's go. Why didn't it? Oh, because I'm not clicking Graham.
No, it was loading. It was loading.
Oh.
It rolled him. Go ahead.
Can I re-roll on a successful hit just to see if I get extra AP?
You're risking a complication.
I took aim.
Oh, I mean, you could just re-roll the 18 anyway.
Yeah.
But Zayla is right. You would be risking complication.
This is true. I can't re-roll? Okay, well, never mind.
Oh.
Hold on.
It's not giving me the option. Like when I click it.
Don't worry about it. Just roll damage.
Okay. He is going to spend 3 extra ammo because this guy's pretty beefy.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 6 times 3, right?
Yep.
That's 18 damage.
Can companions spend luck?
Does he have luck?
Yes. I'd like to re-roll 3 damage dice.
Oh. Wait, you can do that with luck?
Yeah, that's an option of luck. You can re-roll damage dice.
You can reroll a number of damage dice equal to the number of luck points spent.
Ah,
Well, no,
shit.
it's 3 for luck spent.
Oh,
It's 1d20 for a luck, or 3 damage dice.
Oh, it's 3 damage dice per luck.
Oh, shit.
So this did 18. Where'd you hit him? Left leg.
Yep.
This, their physical armor on their left leg is 8.
Which is why I wanted to re-roll 3 dice.
So that's 20. That'd be 24.
Yep.
If he's got the luck.
He does, and it's just not letting me re-roll. Do I just re-roll 3 dice? Just manually?
Yeah, just throw 3 dice in.
Yeah, for some reason it's only showing your roll.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hold on, is he invisible? No, he's not.
I don't know.
I just...
Here's 3 dice, though. That is an extra 4 damage.
4 you said, so you did
So 10 times 4.
3, which is 30.
It's 6. You just did 6 damage to him, which...
Equal to the rate of fire, so 4. Because the initial hit, then 3 extra.
Alright, well, that's still gonna be 8 points of damage taken to the armor, and not him, because it's 2 each.
Still damage.
Yep. Yeah, so his armor just takes 8 damage.
So his armor
Yeah.
just takes 8. Where'd you hit him again? You hit him in the...
Left leg.
like... What is with y'all and shooting in their legs?
We're trying to remove them from the fight one way or another.
Don't you know, we nicknamed ourselves the Kneecap Gang?
Oh no. You're taking out their knees!
I mean, after we saw how effective it was with Peg Leg John.
Yeah? Alright.
Oh, Tommy.
Remember, it's your turn?
Okay, I'm gonna take aim at Enclave Soldier 3 again.
You can't use two-handed weapons because your arm's crippled.
Oh shoot.
You can use a stim pack.
Which
And
is a
rem-
minor action.
To remove the critical effect and then shoot,
Okay, I'll do that.
but you won't be able to aim.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I'll consume the stem.
Make sure
Oh.
it didn't heal you.
Okay, so consuming it is going to heal you.
Oh, my bad.
Just
Do you
had
remember what your health was at before?
15.
You had 15 damage.
He had 10 because
No, my health
he
was at
already
15.
healed.
that mean his health was 9.
How much does a stim pack heal?
4.
4.
You're at 10 damage. And just remove that one from your inventory. I'm going to remove the critical effect. 'Cause that's what you were wanting. Okay. And now you can use your combat rifle. Since you're prone, I'm not going to say you dropped it because you were already prone, and it's just about you can use. It's really easy.
I
to
do
pick
what
it
I got him targeted, right?
up. He's already targeted.
Okay.
That one surviving NCL trooper must be seeing like these civilians mopping up the Enclave forces.
Okay, that is a hit. Remember, you can spend AP to do more damage if you want. If your party wants you to.
Is his battle
2 or
rifle
3.
accurate?
Yeah, is your battle rifle accurate? I think it is.
That was only his sniper rifle.
Let's find out.
Because this was just an item we found in a dungeon.
Like I said, let's find out. It is not accurate now, so you can't increase your damage, sadly. But that's alright. Go ahead and roll damage. Damn.
Oh.
Could spin luck. Oh,
Damage
let's- yeah. Can you click the reroll button?
I'm not seeing reroll on my side. Oh, yeah, I can.
You can spend your luck to re-roll 3 of those.
It would be my last luck, but sure.
Your luck resets, or do you only have 1 luck?
It's showing the luck that I have is the one that's on the left, right, instead of the right column.
It's the one on the left.
Well, wait, now it's showing 3. I don't know why.
It's
showing-
because you actually have to manually put it in there.
Yeah.
You didn't put it in there last time.
Oh, my bad.
So,
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I'll spend 1, change it to 2. So
you re-roll 3.
No, he's saying he's spinning his luck, and so we went from 3 to 2.
Oh, yeah.
so I just click the 3 that I want to reroll.
Yep.
Yeah, you just select the 3 blank ones.
Yep.
Not much.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forget. It doesn't apply piercing.
No, it applies piercing. It doesn't apply vicious.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that's technically what he rolled. It just he got 2 more faces this time.
Yeah.
So he would have piercing
Oh
5.
right, I see what it did. It put the re-rolls in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would just have piercing 5.
Which that would beat his armor. Since it's 8.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it applies piercing.
Man.
Because his armor's 8, that's piercing 5, so...
Yeah, he'd have 3 armor that would do 4 points of damage to his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to hurt him, but enough to break it, to do some damage.
His power armor arms are now at 3. Which is good. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take what I can get.
Okay. This NCR guy is gonna look at the fact that, you know, he's the last one in the camp.
And he's gonna see, like, the civilians just mopping up the guys in the back.
He's gonna say, damn it. He's gonna run inside the bunker and shut the door and try to get in a defensive position so he can start using like a rifle, so that way he can slow them down. That's gonna be his plan. Because it's either that or death. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he is here to protect these scientists. And so that's what he's gonna do. I think that's pretty reasonable of an NCR trooper.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
He's doing his job. I mean, the fact that they didn't do that to begin with, kind of
Well,
questionable.
they were trying to keep the outside of the camp, you know?
Against power armor.
Well, originally they were just trying to clear the grunts out, so that way the people of power armor, you know, would take time, but it didn't help. One of them got disarmed. Like, he literally only had one arm before y'all showed up.
They didn't give him a pistol?
No, he lost his pistol.
Oh.
But he doesn't tell anyone that. Because Robert's his boss. He hasn't been here to put in the requisition request.
Oh no! They have to ask for you to radio in for a requisition?
Yep.
Oh, Robert. You fucked over your people so badly by going AWOL.
I told you this would have consequences.
I didn't know.
I am sorry, man, but you are getting court-martialed if you go back.
The Enclave trooper will then just kind of turn around, let the grunts handle the door. He will kind of just come over here. This guy, he's gonna get done radioing in. And this is a weird question. Does anyone know how to spell helicopter?
H-E-L...
H-E-L...
E-R...
I typed it in chat.
Okay.
The Neon Necropolis chat.
I don't know how close I was. Ah, it's an I. fact that the combat magic has like people running and none of us really are running, we're just all standing shooting each other.
The idea is that it's because y'all have ran a few times. It only does it. It basically loops.
I know. But right now we're just kind of fighting like
You will hear as you see a vertebrate.
We shoot the vertebrate.
As you will hear, you'll hear like a click on a loudspeaker and go, "This is Commander Thorn of the Enclave. You will surrender this place to Enclave authority, or we will be forced to terminate all of you." Do any of y'all respond?
You
Oh.
think the guy in the helicopter can hear us?
I have Vox in my helmet, don't I?
Yeah, Zayla could basically loud hell herself over the helicopter, yes. Do you say anything, Zayla?
We've been doing a good job of killing your troops, and I'm talking about the ones with the power armor. Maybe you should surrender to us.
We will
We'll
never
go.
give up. Never surrender.
He will go. You realize that you are attacking the United States Army. I do not need to remind you that doing so is a capital offense. Reinforcements are en route, team.
Who do you work for?
Won't respond. I serve the people of the United States.
So you don't serve a prick.
No. Though, I will admit I have been working with him.
If we give you this, are you gonna let everyone who's still alive leave?
They'll be allowed to take their equipment and their lives, but anything native to this facility must stay here.
Well, look at the others. It's like, if there's gonna be reinforcements, I don't know how many.
How do we know we can trust him?
Well, are we kind of just standing here like in a small ceasefire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my radio and attempt to signal in. Just ask Sayla what the frequency is.
I think I'm just loud speaking right now.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yeah.
I look at it, well, they're not shooting us and we're not shooting them, so I think it is safe to say they are being honest. I can take everyone over to Far Harbor.
Yeah.
How far away is Vertibird?
It's in the air. roughly about 35-ish yards above ground, kind of circling around. It's a vehicle. It can't, it just circles.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it can hover.
They can stay still. They just probably don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not really wanting to sit still, but I mean, he's kind of circling like around the open area here. He's probably about come on, ping function. Oh, the combat tracker's in the way. He's probably about here.
Alright, way out of our range.
Ken will go, Ma'am! Because this missile does have this. Miss target has been acquired. I could fire. Meaning his missile has target lock.
Yeah.
But, he's a robot. He's not going to fire without permission.
I'm gonna radio in. Are you
Speak out loud, yeah?
Yeah, speak out loud. Are you trying to rebuild America?
That is the goal!
Do you plan to make a better world, a better America for all people living on the land? Not just your Enclave soldiers?
I won't tolerate no super mutants. If that's what you're asking.
No.
But I don't see a problem with those poor ghouls. Just victims of a war.
No, she knows she's probably gonna get Graham's ire. And she's like, I think we should take what's left of Robert's forces and let them have it.
And their equipment.
And their equipment, yeah.
And let them just have the vault.
They did say the reinforcements are coming in, and while, yes, we could probably mop up a good amount of these guys, we don't know how many...
damage that bird pretty bad.
Yeah. We don't know how many more coming in. We might be looking at being outnumbered.
Mm-hmm. Or outgunned.
Especially outgunned, yeah.
3 vertibirds. Because those vertibirds have guns.
I was thinking now they're probably going to be sitting in more heavier units. If
that too.
So yeah, that's what she's like. She's like, look, if they really do want to help us, no offense, Graham, but we're probably going to be outgunned by more heavily forced troopers.
Grum will go, humans weak. They not win against super mutants.
You don't take what we can get and leave.
You don't know if Grum really takes offense to this because he honestly thinks that super mutants would beat y'all anyway.
Okay.
I mean...
Well, okay.
Grum don't see a need to hate Metal Woman.
Okay.
But Grum will whip Metal Woman's arms off if she tries to kill Grum.
No, I don't plan to do that. Maybe arm wrestle you back at
Like at Far Harbor.
Far Harbor with my power armor on, just to even the odds.
Anyway.
So yeah, we're all in agreement. We pull out.
Is that what y'all agree?
Yes.
I'll loudspeaker in. Alright, we'll give it to you, but please leave the facility to allow us to get the people out because they might be too jittery if they see you.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I have to oversee this.
Alright. Well, we're gonna try to get them out, but they might be wanting to attack, so please be aware.
He will go. We'll land down. And you will see kind of like a flare go off. And you'll hear. You know, you'll basically see it kind of circle around, trying to find a good place to land. And then when it does, it slowly starts going down, you know?
Yeah. Come in. I need to step away. Groceries are here.
He'll actually not be that far back. He'll kind of land up over here. Vertibird kind of lands like here-ish. And as it lands, you will see these guys rush up. More power armor troopers.
I guess I'll rush up to him and ask why they decided to attack the outpost.
We gotta wait for Zayla, so she
No
can
problem.
also hear everything. Oh, I'm
No
just
problem.
dragging. Okay, these are the two troopers you see come out with him. As you can see, they are wearing Tesla power armor.
Okay, I'm back.
This is the general you were talking to.
Uh,
That's not the general.
That's Grunt 4.
Oh, they're too far back. You see Tesla troopers and a man.
Hello. Oh, there it goes. It's just took a while to load.
You'll go. I am Augustus Autumn, General of the Enclave.
Hello, I am River, mercenary.
Robert
James.
Hawthorne, NCR. Why'd you attack the outpost?
Well, we were ordered here by Frank to deal with some troublesome wastelanders. He gave us these coordinates, and I told my men to attack, thinking y'all were nothing more than raiders. Since they opened fire, I ordered them to attack. At least that's what my reports say. So,
Well, I don't know what happened, because we just got an SOS and came to assist, thinking raiders were attacking.
Confusion.
Yes.
That's why we need the industry of America. We can have power lines through here in days. And then instant communication, so we wouldn't have these types of miscommunications.
That would be really nice.
Now, take that as you will on if that's a good thing or not.
I
We
mean,
all know.
now, would my character know about what happened at Raven Rock? Like, was that in the briefing? Because we did help them escape Raven Rock in DC?
Yeah.
Would I have any code words that the Enclave might recognize?
Just outdated ones.
Alright, I will use one of the outdated term codes.
Come. I see. You're familiar with old military codes.
Yes.
And we've changed those since then, but they are still somewhat adequate.
You had an ally with my employers.
Dr. Zimmer.
Yes.
Yes. Recognize it from your armor. I don't know what the Institute's doing here. I guess you're just scouting for escaped synths. Typically what your lot do.
That and other things.
These are just traveling companions of happenstance.
Yes.
Flock to power. He'll kind of like scratch like his cheek.
I have a
Well.
question for you. You said you work with Frank, right?
That is
Big.
correct.
Big question here. The hell does he mean by enjoy your freedom while it lasts?
He shakes his head. I sadly do not know.
I'm
Frank-
going to double check that.
Well, can he finish?
I mean, I assume I have to like be trying before he's saying stuff to actually get what I am double checking.
Well, you'd have to let him finish explaining before you double check it to see if he's lying or not. He hasn't even explained it.
Okay.
He just shook his head and was then gonna speak.
I didn't just say I'm going to double check that. I meant I was going to do psychic bullshittery.
To read his mind?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Just, I assume I have to do that while he's talking to get what he's.
Well, yes,
about.
but you need to say that you're going to use a psychic thing, not double check that, because then I'm just going to be thinking, oh, you're going to roll like perception or something to see if he's lying.
Okay, well, it is still perception survival.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You will get the same thing. You will go Frank. He has the backing of the president. He was placed in command of all military forces due to the limited supply. And as such, we are to follow his orders more or less without question. So whatever he's talking about, I am sorry, I have no earthly clue.
But I know what President Eden was wanting to do in Raven Rock.
No.
No? Okay.
So, what do you do?
Well, we're gonna take these people and their supplies, and we're gonna return. I'm telling him this, and we're gonna head back to Fall Harbor, a place that Frank recently attacked, calling it a refuge of mutants, even though they're very much human, like you and me, and everyone else but Ron, and the robot, and the dog.
Frank said he never told me he led an attack on a settlement.
Yep.
Well,
And
he
that-
didn't lead it. He was apparently with me. Behind me, I suppose.
No, he.
Attacking a vault or something. Wanted some tech from it.
Yes. That was our goal, was to infiltrate the vaults here for their experimental data.
Did you know? Did he also tell you he was hunting for FEV in a hospital nearby?
No?
Yes. He left some behind. The Institute has it.
You know, it's to be expected.
But yes, he killed the robot's dog, and then attacked Pearl Harbor.
He'll hold his hands up and he'll just say, I can't. Frank doesn't have to tell me anything. He's
Alright.
above me in the chain of command.
Alright.
All I can do is put these accusations into a report, and then, well, If America was here, I imagine there'd be an investigation, but times being what they are, who can say?
Well, you seem to be doing all right. I really do want us to have a united nation again. Rebuild what we've lost from the Great War.
It could be very admirable. And as he is talking, right?
Yeah. Guessing the reinforcements come in.
You will see kind of warping in.
Warping?
Yes, warping. You will see Dr. Nova. In a full suit of power armor, minus the helmet. Helmet's on her side, though.
Yeah.
Just looks like I got here just in time.
What's up?
Well, I heard the Enclave was attacking. And when I saw a vertibird, I knew it couldn't be good.
Well, reinforcements are coming in, they say.
I'm pretty sure I can take them. Or do I need to remind you about Project Parity, Autumn? And your defeat at my hand? Doctor? And no. He'll kind of like straighten his coat. Everyone alright? She'll kind of say, look, looking at the party.
Mostly. Some injuries here and there, but other than that, we're good.
Nothing a few stems won't handle.
We did take out a good chunk of their forces.
Well, did pretty good. Doctor, did a large green man attack a settlement nearby? To your information. By large green man, I assume you mean Frank. Yes, he attacked Far Harbor where I was staying. Left shortly before the party arrived. Motioning to y'all.
Yeah.
He'll just kind of nod his head. And then kind of like rub like his chin like he's trying to think why. Why would he do it?
My character told him why.
Yeah, but, it's different.
Yeah.
Lone Wanderer who single-handedly defeated him. I mean, sure, she had help from the Brotherhood, but,
Yeah. Plus, the East Coast power armor wasn't that great. Only had resistance and not TT.
Yep. He will kind of take a deep breath and he'll go... Sergeant. And he'll kind of talk to one of the Tesla troopers, the one on his left. And that Tesla trooper will kind of bring up like a a pip pad. It's basically like a Pip Boy, but kind of like a tablet.
Yeah, I've seen the mod.
And they'll kind of tap, kind of push the few buttons. And he'll show it to Augustine. And he'll kind of go, it's not that important, is it? He'll kind of look at it. Kind of like wave his little hands like, not really. Depends on who you ask, He goes, he'll kind of whistle. He'll spin his finger around. Load up, boys! This facility has been declassified as civilian property. And rest of the Enclave will kind of like start coming up to the vertibird. It starts spinning up. And he'll kind of like, before he like leaves, right? He'll kind of like turn to you, right?
I'll give him a salute to at least the salute she knows.
Just the regular American salute.
Yeah.
Which is still what they use. Did it play?
Nope.
Did it?
I'm still hearing bird chirpy. Birds chirping in a storm. Not gonna lie, the rain effect and the token mode is very trippy because the rain is flying sideways.
Yeah.
So it looks like a really bad storm.
There it is. Let me increase that. Can you hear it now?
Yep.
He'll kind of turn, give you kind of a smile, and he'll kind of salute all of you. And then he'll kind of give you all a wink. Kind of meaning, you just got to keep the vault.
Yeah.
But, only because you gave him something to use against Frank.
I'll put the pulse grenades away, I guess. I need to reduce those. I forgot I needed to reduce those.
How does it, how does it feel?
Well, feels like we need to go treat the wounded, most likely. So, gonna go do that.
We need to also get the survivors and let them know it's safe.
Well, Nova says, why don't we get the wounded inside of the vault?
Yeah.
Be the smartest thing to do. Grab your wounded. I'll persuade us inside.
Seeing Tommy's still on the ground, I'm just gonna pick him up.
Radio is saying that, hey, the Enclave's fucking gone.
Yeah, you had their frequency.
Yep. And I still have that radio. So
Yep. You do.
I'll just radio in, say, hello, Enclave's gone.
Yep. And
This is a friend of Robert, you could say. That's a bit strong, but such is life.
yeah.
On one hand, I'm like I have Tommy over one shoulder. The other hand just carries the minigun.
Here's y'all's XP for this encounter.
Ooh, nice.
Ah,
Enclave give good XP.
yes.
Yeah.
And they'll open up. And you will see a ghoulish doctor with kind of silverish white hair, right? Wearing kind of like a followers of an apocalypse attire for those who know what, for people that know what that looks like.
Lab coat.
Yeah, with like a lab coat, probably jeans. You know.
Yeah. Also, did the Enclave leave any power armor outside?
They left you. They're dead.
Okay.
That was his wink.
Ah. As I walked by, I just pointed to one of the top power armors and go, somebody will put you in that so you can walk normally with your peg leg.
He kind of looks at you and goes, are you sure?
Why would I not be sure?
Well, sometimes you don't expect that type of kindness.
You help me out, I'll help you out.
Kind of nod.
Showed the surviving NCR guy probably wants one of the armors too.
I think this is probably going to be the closest sounds I can get to a vault. Okay? So if sounds aren't 100%, I'm sorry. Okay? But it's the closest I can get. Shall we enter the vault? You will see this vault ghoul also accompanied by some like robo brains. And they go, "Oh my, isn't it our heroes?" And the ghoul goes, well, they could be. And like the robo brains were already run off, and she goes, "They could be raiders."
Not raiders.
I mean, we just fought the Enclave for you.
Raiders would also do that. But
Yes, but they would probably just take the Enclave gear and leave.
she'll nod. Yeah. Probably right. She'll then completely ignore the rest of you, walk over to Robert, grab a book from her robes, and hit him on the head. Take 1 point of damage.
Not even a roll.
I picture it's like she's hitting him where the helmet doesn't protect, like the cheek.
Right in the nose.
Oh. Oh, that
would be, I suppose.
Yeah, that hurts. Like, he's not got a gas mask or anything to help protect that.
Mm-mm. He's just got a bandana. Which isn't gonna cushion much. And she'll go, "Damn it, you! Without your help, those troopers couldn't get access to their requisition orders and gear. Commander." You might want to go do your job.
Before Robert leaves, I'm gonna make a joke. I was like, what? Did this vault not have any good alcohol? That's why you went to Far Harbor?
She'll then kind of like turn and will like hold one finger up while putting like holding like the book still in her hand, but kind of like curling it up like on her hip and kind of go like, actually, this vault is a rehabilitation center. All of the robo-brains are addicts. And so we're trying to rehabilitate them. No alcohol is allowed.
Oh, so that's why I met you at the
Turns around and
bar.
walks outside for a moment. He has 12 bottles of rum just on his back
Yeah.
somewhere. Along with a lot of drugs, honestly.
I imagine the old man that y'all saved from the hospital, he will come up here with his truck. And it'll say, I heard you over the radio. Thought you could use old Betsy. Next time, don't forget about us.
Yeah, sorry about that.
We have a truck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
I drive it, though. Only me, my Betsy. And he kind of, like, death grips the steering wheel and, like, gives you the crazy eyes like he will murder you if you touch the steering wheel.
I mean, we let the pre-war non-ghoul guy drive his truck.
And he will take you anywhere he wants to go, just so long as he drives the truck. It also has a machine gun mounted on top.
Hmm. I call dibs on firing the machine gun.
Actually, it's not a machine gun, it's an autocannon.
I still call dibs.
It's the electromagnetic Gauss cannon thing from 76.
Oh, the
Ooh.
Gauss minigun?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He's a crazy old war vet who has a lot of connections.
Hand him
Pre-war.
a bottle of rum and say, mind if I store this stuff with you? Feel free to take the rum, by the way.
He takes a bottle, pops it open, puts his feet up, just, my rum! And drinks it.
I'm gonna store the various Mentats and Buff Jet.
Anyway. What do the rest of you do?
It probably would help Nova treat people real before going back outside and looting the Enclave gear.
Yeah.
Do I need to do any rules?
No. Yeah, you've got all the time in the world for this, but if you want to see how much you would heal, you can. Go ahead.
Alright. Well, I'm out of my armor. I guess Tommy would then be fixing it up.
Tommy or Ken's character could.
Yeah.
Tommy is the one that he does need healing.
Yeah, he does. Alright, so
So I'll have
Ken fix it up.
Ken fix it up. Probably some followers help him, you know.
Yeah.
He buffs it out real good.
Nice. And my doctor bag reduces the difficulty by 1, and the medic bag adds a +2 to all healing, so people would get 8 plus 2, 6 plus 2, plus if I use any stims, which would be 4, so 12.
Dr. Nova.
Yeah, that's my maximum I can heal is 12. If I had some of the perks, I could heal more.
Yeah. I will just simply tell you, Dr. Nova is built to be a doctor. So she has all the medical traits.
I know. She's also like level 40.
Yeah. So, basically what you, but kind of double it. And she does a lot more weirder shit. You know?
I mean, she's a doctor, I'm a commando.
By weird shit, I mean, let's say, for some of these people, she just kind of looks at the wound and, shrugs and kind of just opens a bottle of alcohol and just pours it on there, and it just seems to work.
She has that perk.
For some of the people, she actually does give them medicine and doctors their wounds.
Nice.
There, she kind of just, is like, this is not worth my time, and then just, shrugs and does whatever fucking gobbledygook she thinks is gonna work, and it just happens to work.
Isn't that like a perk to kiss someone and it just heals?
Yes. Yes.
Gives them a kiss on the cheek and they just heal somehow.
Yep. So, which also means that one of the Enclave guys that was dying, they were able to be saved.
Ooh.
Because
This
they
guy
got...
gets to walk home.
Yeah. So, 2 extra Enclave guys will survive, though he will be missing an arm. One of them was turned to dust, sadly. Can't bring back dust.
Nonchalant whistling.
Yeah.
We keep the power armor, but we allow them to take their plasma gun that they came equipped with. Just in case they get attacked by wild animals. Well, not Heartless.
I mean, why would he leave?
Oh, true.
He did kind of get abandoned.
Well, Robert, do you do what you're supposed to be doing? Your commando.
Yes.
Oh, I'm putting you on the spot, but you gotta speak.
I think he said yes, but it was quiet.
Don't be shy.
This is your character. Play him out. Act.
Mm-hmm.
Sing. Dance.
You don't gotta sing, but pretty much, yeah.
I'm just not sure what to say though.
Well, you head to your office. You, of course, will see your secretary, who looks to be about a 16-year-old child. He'll kind of just like drop his clipboard, and he's go, "You're here? Even I can finally stop telling people that the commander will get to their requisition orders." Which there were a lot, by the way. I had to start putting them in your office. Also, the colonel's here. He arrived yesterday. We tried to call you, but they said you weren't there.
See, well, I'll see him right away.
He's waiting in your office, sir. He's kind of taken command.
Understood. Any other reports?
We got a letter. Or you got a letter. He'll kind of look through his desk and he'll pull out a letter and hand it to you.
I decide to open it.
It is a letter telling that you are to meet with the colonel at your near most convenient of opportunity. And that your apartment rent is 3 days late.
Odin.
As y'all enter, for the rest of the party, one of the robo-brains comes up to y'all and says, "Hey, heroes! Y'all wanna follow me?" What
Sure.
Zayla, do you go follow the robo-brains?
Mm,
I mean, I probably wouldn't since I went to see the
Yeah,
commander.
you're kind of going to see that commander in your former office.
I mean, I'd probably hop in my power armor and then start following, just in case something happens.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what's about to happen. Just
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there shortly. Don't mind me. Where's Dr. Nova, by the way? Or
With
the
Zayla.
ghoul lady?
The ghoul lady? She's with y'all.
Gonna look at the ghoul lady, just like shrug.
She's kind of gonna look at you before you put on your armor, and she goes, "It's a speakeasy."
Ah.
She goes, "They think we don't know, but it helps their addiction."
Okay. I will not hop in my armor. Also, is it fully fixed now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It even has a fresh coat of polish,
Nice.
thanks to Kin's Mr. Handy subroutines.
As I'm walking by it, I go, "Nice work, Ken, but we still gotta get you fixed." I mean,
Express delivery of Nuka-Cola delivered by missile impact. Excellent for vaporizing commies.
Yeah, that Tesla coil hit you pretty damn hard.
Has he not healed since then?
Nope.
No.
Because we need a robot repair bench,
Yep.
and we don't have one. Because those things aren't quite mobile.
No.
True.
Not like in 76 and 4, where you can just pick it up and leave.
She heard people laughing, you know.
So there's more than just the robots here?
Yeah, there's a few other troopers here. The ones that were inside the facility the whole time. There's more than just 3 people. It's just the rest were inside trying to protect them. Those 3 were the last exterior fighters. There's about 30 or so troopers in here. With some robo-brains.
I'm guessing I was helping heal the one of the last guy from the outside.
Yep.
He's not here though. Unless he followed us.
He's in a wheelchair, but yeah.
Oh.
He's kind of by with some of his friends, and they're kind of like, you know... He's not drinking, mind you, but he's here. He kind of looks at you and kind of like raises his glass of water and says, "Thanks, Doc."
Welcome. Is he like just temporary in the wheelchair, or is that permanent?
He doesn't have a leg, and his arms it's like in one of those big thick casts.
Oh, I thought I saw him walk off and shut the door. I did not realize he called his ass over there on a broken arm.
Yes, he did.
Ah.
So,
It's like, I might know some people that can help you with your problem. Because this is the cybernetic division is still open in the institute.
mm-hmm.
Come in.
Dinner's ready.
Alrighty. Meanwhile, while they're having a grand old time with drinks and fun, Robert. You enter the office.
Be right back, chat.
You walk in, the door shuts behind you, the colonel's sitting with the back of the chair's kind of facing you, and he's kind of like smoking with his cigar. You see him blow out smoke, and the chair turns around. And he goes, "What the hell have you been doing?" Just a cigar and an ashtray. "I come here to find that you haven't been here in over 3 days, Commander."
Sir, that is correct. I decided to take a leave of absence for a moment.
And you didn't inform anybody? Point someone to fill in requisition orders? While you were gone?
I didn't mean to be gone so long, but things came up.
Things came up, he says. Oh, I bet they did come up. If it wasn't for President Tandy, I don't even think you'd have the position you're in, boy. And he'll kind of take a deep breath. But seeing that the Enclave's here, I can understand not wanting to potentially lure them back here. So I can overlook it for now.
Thank you, sir.
Well, according to the followers' reports, they state that Far Harbor, while technically a swampy island now, does have good fertile soil. And parts of it are even 0 to no radiational hazard of growing crops, which is pretty remarkable.
Yes, sir, that is correct.
As such, the brass back at home well, I can assure you they're going to want to colonize this place. But I want to hear your report, soldier. And since you're here, you can sit down and debrief me like a good little cupcake. He'll grab a cigar and he'll lean back and he'll look at you and snap and point to the chair. By the way, the chair is a stool. And so when you go to sit down on it, there is no, like, back to the stool. And when you're sitting down, it's so low to the ground, because it's like a child's stool, is like, makes him look taller and bigger, and kind of even, like, makes his face a little bit more shadowed in because of the light kind of now situating behind him.
Well, sir, the fact of the matter is, when I went to investigate at Far Harbor, I stumbled upon the civilians who have mentioned a creature attacking said town. And that's what I've been busy trying to do and help with, as well as other activities, and then to help the situation.
Yes. Also, I did manage to hear about what you did for that, geothermal vault. This computer kind of buzzed a message from their overseer. So, guess it isn't all bad that you're helping people. I guess you Rangers are more of a solo wolf than a acting commander. Which is good, because after hearing your report, I'm going to try to push for colonization of this place, and as such, I'm going to be taking command of the forces.
See. Understood, sir.
Your orders are to stop the Enclave and whatever their plan is. Clearly, it's not good.
Sir, I must say they are saying that this place would be overrun if we try to retaliate.
Maybe. But I suspect your friends might have, ways around that. After all, a civilian doesn't roll up in here no piece of power armor, and sure as hell don't roll up in here in one that doesn't match any pre-war pattern. That's right, Buttercup. External surveillance cameras were working.
Yes, sir, I may understand that, but as you can also see, that we did suffer some major casualties.
I didn't suffer any casualties.
Well, I meant for the Rangers that were shot in the process.
Those weren't Rangers, those are regular troopers.
Oh.
You're the only Ranger here. Because the others are out on mission. You'll go, the other Rangers are out on mission. They're not dead. That's why they weren't here. Was utilizing them. But you did alright, I guess. I want to see your friend in that power armor and the guy with that super mutant. And you back in my office, and tomorrow at 0800. Do I make myself clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Dismissed.
And I'll leave the office.
You leave the office. One of the robo-brains will kind of, oh, there you are! You should come with me! And, like, grabs your hand and takes you to the speakeasy with the rest of your friends. And y'all are at a dinner table now. And we can wait for Zayla to get back. While we wait for that, I'm going to go get a drink,
Hello.
and I'll be right back.
Hello, hello. Hey, H. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Lamau,
No worries.
traveler just left.
I
I
know.
was just taking a short break.
Oh, real life needed me.
No worries. You didn't miss much. I just spoke to the commander.
Yeah. I think as I was putting down my food, I heard something about him talking about my character.
Yes, the commander wants to meet with you and the super mutant at 800 hours tomorrow.
Hmm. Alright. Well, when you tell her that, it's like, well, you should let him know I'm coming in my power armor.
He knows. He saw the footage of the battle outside.
No, I mean, I don't trust him because I don't know him.
Understood. But I'm sure he'll be expecting you. Just be warned as well.
I'm just saying, an unknown military force. For as
Unknown? You don't know who the NCR are?
not on the West Coast, no one on the West Coast would know who, the East Coast would know who they are.
You might want to rethink that statement. There's a lot of travel between them and canon. Not a lot, but like there is travel to the point that like vague sentiments of yeah, the NCR is like a place.
But have they ever reached Boston?
Yes.
They have?
There's literally a synth in Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout 3, I mean. And there's also, vice versa, a dude from the NCR in Fallout 4.
Is there really?
Yes. I believe he was a Enclave dude who fought in Fallout 2.
Who? Kellogg?
No, the
I think it
NCR
was the Far
guy.
Harbor guy, some Enclave guy from Fallout 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, there's travel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just
Kellogg is from the NCR.
Oh, what? I don't remember shit about Kellogg in all honesty.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
I.
he's an NCR ranger.
Alright, okay.
Awareness.
And he's way older than me, so I would know of the NCR then. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, my character would be suspicious because I don't think she would know who the NCR was, but
Yeah, you would.
okay, I would.
Just, this is the first time you've ever really dealt with their military aside from, like, Ranger Scouts.
Yeah. Because I was like, I'll probably come to the meeting in my power armor, because as far as she's concerned, she's like in enemy territory.
Yeah.
Because like you said, a scout, if things go hostile, she can easily handle one-on-one. Being in the middle of an enemy base, well, that's another story.
Yeah,
But being in power armor could also be seen as a threat.
True.
Right, because I'd already informed him that the commander did see the footage of the fight.
Okay.
Outside.
Yep.
It's sort of like showing up to a meeting in a, EOD suit.
Combat armor. Okay, yeah,
Anyway,
sure.
You are at dinner. There is a feast of some Myalurk steaks and Nuka-Colas.
Nice.
Is Kin out now?
Is what?
I said, is Kin out now?
You mean Robert?
No. Kin, the robot.
He is. He's out of Nuka-Cola.
Alright.
Is the robot's like in-game name?
Hugh, yeah.
Hugh. Okay. Just realized I've never heard anyone call him.
Yeah,
his name.
we got to start calling him Hugh. Okay. Each face is 10. 10, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 caps.
Whoa.
That's how much he makes. Or, manages to sell.
Nice.
Yeah. He has performed. Trade.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, you want to discuss about this meeting?
Yeah, how chewed out you get, Robert? Seems like they aren't happy with you, by the looks of it.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Could be worse. But with everything that's happened and with everything I've done helping you guys, the commander decided to take it a little bit easy on me.
Well, cheers to that.
Mm-hmm.
The ghoul will go only because of Tandy.
Who's Tandy?
Former president of the NCR. Go soft on him because he told her where her dad died out in the wasteland. You notice the ghoul is left-handed.
Huh.
Because, not every day you see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose in the wasteland, people wouldn't be beaten out of that habit. Literally.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I was.
it's such a rare thing, though.
It's really not that rare. It's just the world does not. There are more right-handed people, so we make everything right-handed, and thus you
Yes.
either adapt or you don't
Yep.
use a lot of things. Like writing systems.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. What do you say to her?
Is this the ghoul from the Polaris?
Yep.
What are you guys out here for? I've only seen scouts of you before.
I guess if we're gonna be working together, I guess I could tell you. He probably didn't.
Nope, I just met him at the local bar, drinking away.
Well, you see, a couple of months ago, the Necropolis, vault settlement within NCR territory, where everyone's a ghoul. Pre-war ghouls. Yeah, you heard me. Robert here's from before the bombs, if you can believe it.
I mean,
Anyway. A secret hatch opened up in the vault. It led to an underground tram system built by Vault-Tec. Horribly unfinished and damaged. But we followed what tracks we could, and the ones we took led us here. And since the NCR scouts that we sent to scout the route before this group was sent informed us of an island with actual somewhat green vegetation, if not a swamp. So, we were sent to analyze the soil. Come to find out, almost zero radiation is in the soil. Most of it's in the water, but that can be fixed.
Peculiar.
And this vault has rice seeds. If you know what those are.
What would I roll to know about rice?
Yeah.
Intelligence science. Thanks to your she origins, James, you know what rice is.
Pre-war plant. Rain.
You would also know it, River.
Isn't that the stuff they use to make some type of alcohol?
You could make one. A lot weaker and a lot safer in some cases. But close enough. It's a hardy crop, and it's a good survival food.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Lasts
just
quite a while until you need it.
if you want just something in your belly, hey, remember those things don't have much nutrients.
No, but the benefit is combining it with other things. Making the meal last a little bit longer. That's the main benefit.
Ration food.
Indeed. And that can increase
Swell.
everyone's survivability. And luckily, these robots seem to really be into farming. So, according to logs I found in the research, these were all drug addicts and snobby rich people, all shoved into a vault. All turned into robo-brains. Only problem is they, still have their personalities.
I mean, it is a brain after all.
Yes, but most robo-brains are lobotomized. They weren't. However, they were forced to only be able to engage in their recreational activities after they did whatever they were programmed to do. So some of them are painters, some of them are doctors. Quite interesting. Some of them hate what they do. Kind of sad in a way.
I mean, after 200 years of doing the same thing, I too would get tired of it.
She nods.
Yeah. Human
Which-
brains ain't meant to last that long.
And with no one to change out their biogel, I imagine they've went kind of cuckoo. We've managed to change out a few of their biogels, and it seemed to help. But slow process. It's hard to produce.
No, don't think of this as a rude question, but, have you guys figured out why you guys go cuckoo?
Radiation.
Is that it?
Some ghouls think because you're immune to radiation, you can sit around radiation barrels all day. Sure, could, but the radiation still rots your brain.
Hmm.
In my studies, I found that ghoulification was kind of like a immune response. Some people have a mutation in them that, when exposed to large radiation, they turn into this. Though there's also evidence to suggest it might be from FEV exposure. Don't know how, though.
Hmm.
Could be a small amount of it produces some amount of response, but not points at gram.
I mean, how do you guys get exposed to it? I mean, it's not like it's all over the place.
Graham goes, I was born in hole in ground.
Oh. What hole?
Vault. Graham was taken from Mother. Last thing Graham remembers.
Ah.
He's one of the super mutants from the Vault in Fallout 3.
Okay. So he's more like Fox, the smarter ones that his kin hate.
Yeah.
I think I'm like sending signals back to the Institute asking like, can I reveal? Because the Enclave did say the Institute.
Yeah, you did kind of get your employer revealed, but that doesn't mean much.
They'll kind of give you the go-ahead, since they kind of tell you that it looks like your party's going to be trustworthy. They might be valuable assets to helping you take down the Enclave, given their assets.
Yeah. So, you heard me talking with the Enclave. You're probably wondering what the Institute is.
Well,
Raiders?
your employer.
Scientists, actually.
Really? That makes sense, given your power armor.
Yes. They're groups of people who were... When Boston was hit, the science institution was in class, and, well, that building seemed to survive very well, and all the students and teachers in there were able to bunker down and build out of it.
Using the advanced technology and research to just basically build a facility where science can go unhindered.
Yep. And it's kind of advanced quite a bit. We've been able to clone monkeys. Or gorillas.
Huh.
Gorillas are great apes. They're not monkeys.
Yes, that's why I corrected myself. I'm surprised you would know what one of those are.
Well, since we're spilling secrets, I am a mercenary. But, remember the She, if you ever heard of them.
What, I haven't heard of them?
Nope. But the follower of the Apocalypse Lady's gotta look, like, oh shit. It's gonna, like, look at the NCR people, and they're all looking at you.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, isn't it in lore they're like on good terms?
They kind of
Kind of.
but they aren't friendly.
They're trade. They are two independent powers who are not friendly with each other.
Okay.
They technically live together, and they'll team up if they need to.
They're basically
because they are
in a
more aligned than not.
They're in a pseudo Cold War
Yeah,
for territory.
Yeah, I know that the Chosen...
They do grow into each other too much.
Yeah. I remember the Chosen One was able to unite the NCR, the Brotherhood, and the She against the Enclave.
Yeah, and the She trade with the Enclave, or the NCR, but they don't, like, they're still not the easiest.
which I'm going to then state, here to do what we did back in, what year was it? Like, out of character, what year was it? When they took on the Enclave?
Oh God.
Oh,
Fucking Fallout 2.
I can't think off the top of my head, but yeah, just
2241.
Okay.
How long ago was that?
probably 50.
50
I was just going to say,
years.
yeah, doing what we were doing 50 years ago. Taking out the fucking Enclave. Because the fucking rats won't stop popping up.
There's two versions of the Enclave.
And see, our soldiers were more or less kind of nod that the Sheik's still suspicious of you, but you know, like, oh, okay, at least you're on our side this time.
He did kind of expect that, which is why he had that prepped. Except I didn't remember the year because of... I don't remember fucking Fallout years.
Actually, I think it's more like 30, because I think this is now like the... Didn't the... Oh, when did Fallout 4 happen?
Fallout 4 was 2287.
And
So-
we're like 10 years before that, so it's 77.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's closer to 30 years.
Oh, then 30 years ago.
Yeah, 35. So it would be still very fresh in everyone's mind.
Yeah, it'd be like one generation away.
Yeah.
2, maybe.
Yep. And this is just after the second Battle of Hoover Dam, technically.
Yep.
Ah.
No, actually, I think it's the first battle.
Second.
Oh?
I did look it up.
Okay. I thought 77 was the Hoover Dam. Okay.
Anyway.
Oh. I'm guessing you two groups aren't quite the friendliest of bunch, the way you all suddenly turned and looked at him as if he was a spy.
She goes... A
Not
bit of
really.
rocky history.
Yeah, pretty much. Not necessarily enemies, but not really friends either. You know how it is.
Frenemies,
Wasteland
I think
powers.
is the term.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we're all we're all at least friends under one common banner. We all hate this Frank Horrigan guy.
Yep.
I'm here for that. I remember when the Chosen One came and talked about that monster. They had to fight on that oil rig. It was horrifying. The fact that it's alive?
Doesn't that mean your chosen one wasn't the chosen one? Fate do be a fickle mistress sometimes.
Like that. I can kind of understand it not going down after the first time. Especially with Enclave tech.
Shall nod. Never seen anything like it. It's a monster.
Yeah, intelligent super mutant. In power armor. With a minigun. Kind of terrifying.
To its own. And I'll just tell you.
And it doesn't even really need it.
Oh yeah, no, it picked me up one-handedly in that power armor you saw me in. Tossed me through
I
a
believe
wall
that.
like it was nothing.
I believe that.
Some of the
Considering
soldiers
what I
are
saw it do.
shit. Sounds like what just a regular person in power armor can do. Where's the Brotherhood when you need them? Father will go. You know we don't talk about the Brotherhood.
You guys don't like them either?
Would I know about the war?
I definitely wouldn't unless Kellogg said anything about it. No, I think he probably wouldn't.
I might know simply because, you know, the Shi were literally watching that war, I think.
So, kind of. Put it into context. Right?
Yeah.
She's kind of gonna go, no, not quite. You see,
oh, go ahead.
we went to war with them, or at least the NCR did for a brief moment. Pre-war power plant that we wanted. We were willing to buy it off of them. Their elder at the time, according to reports, refused to give it up and ordered his paladins to open fire. NCR took it as a declaration of war. Tensions were already spotty at that point. So,
if they're not willing to give it up, then that probably means it was a weapon.
she shrugs. I don't know.
My group, we deal with them. Our relationship is very hostile as well. Sure, they claim they want to preserve technology. All they want to do is take weapons and armor, like a bunch of raiders. And anything new that isn't a weapon or technology, they see as abominations and wants to smash it.
Yeah.
They're like raiders and a super mutant put together. Take the weapons, armor, smash everything else.
Tommy would go, yes, it seems the isolationists have gotten too big for their britches.
I mean, sure, I understand that there is some tech that probably shouldn't be running around so willy-nilly.
Are you all ready to get to the meeting?
I was just gonna say, like, Deimos, she was gonna say.
You are eating breakfast. We're gonna go and end up to y'all going to breakfast.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine y'all go to sleep. Right?
Yeah.
I imagine before you go to bed, if anyone wants to heal, y'all can.
Can I break some junk down while sleeping? While they sleep?
So,
yeah.
Treat Graham's wounds if no one else has at this point.
You can just pay to have the doctors here do it.
Right.
35 caps.
I
also just stim back him.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how much he needs.
3, so the stim back
Right.
works.
I
just can't edit his.
Q is also going to be doing the same thing, Zayla. Just so you know.
Can't tell. Do I need to remove HP or do I?
For what?
When he's wounded?
Wait,
he's over.
I got it.
Okay. I almost deleted his normal health points.
Robert, are you gonna heal?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
And I need to remove my few wounds.
If you were healing this way, it is 35 caps, so go ahead and remove that. Here is... Oh, shit. That is not
fuck?
what I wanted.
What just
Well,
happened?
You just sold all of our loot.
yeah. I accidentally sold all of y'all's loot.
That's a button that exists.
Yeah. Alright.
Why?
I mean, you can keep the long pipe rifles sold. I don't think anyone wants that.
I think the junk is the only thing we really care about. Maybe the meat.
Yeah. Because
The...
we can cook that. The cryo cells Ken wants.
I do have the rum. You don't have to re-add the rum. Because I took that onto my sheet.
Okay,
Like the purified water in
y'all
the missiles.
Here, y'all can go through the item list and add that stuff back in that y'all want. Okay? And just tell me the totals of the stuff you're selling. So, I'm gonna let y'all work out your inventory. I guess it's a good thing I did that then. Kinda needed to happen that way.
We could use the currency on the left for the junk because that is what it normally is.
That common, uncommon, and rare is for specialized junk. That junk is not specialized.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We'd need to spend time scrapping it.
That's what Zayla and Ken are doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll help
So-
out, I guess.
You gotta sleep.
You've got to sleep.
Oh,
How-
I
how-
assumed that was, during waking hours, I guess.
No,
No,
I
you
literally
just
said
ate.
I needed. I'll.
You just ate dinner and are now going to bed. This is like before breakfast and stuff.
Okay.
So I am going to read to y'all the stats for y'all's truck. Because it actually has a carry limit.
Alright.
Understandable.
Gotta get it to open up first.
I can't seem to add anything to the loot.
Just... drag it into the text chat and just tell me how much it was. Like, how many.
Alright, so I guess.
Like, you said Ken wanted the cryo cells.
Yeah, because these are the ammo for his weapons.
Well, some of the ammo. I'm gonna be honest. If he wants to start using them, he should start toting the ammo.
True. But he's over carry weight and by already.
That's his fault, to be honest. No offense, but... You can't just drag it from the items table into the chat bar.
I am. Do you not see it?
You're copying the selling stuff. I mean, like, actually go into the items and do it that way.
Okay.
Y'all should be able to add stuff that way into the party sheet. I hope.
Well, let me see. I'm about to do something.
I'll open it up on my end.
Nope.
Well, alright. Missile.
Yeah, but I'll just put what I think we would want to keep.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. Those 5 items.
Minus the junk, because that's obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, is that what we want to keep, you two?
I don't see anything else we would want to keep, so yeah.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants a combat armor left arm.
Or wants cram.
I think Robert has something better. Oh, equivalent.
Don't forget to talk, Winchester.
Hmm.
Alright, just you gotta start talking and doing this stuff.
Let's see, the NCR helm.
Question: did the rest count for level up? I thought we had to, rest for it.
Yeah. It does.
Okay. So we can level up right now if we wanted.
Yes, but let's do the inventory first here, people. Come on.
Yep. I'm just going through the inventory.
I mean, I don't see anything else we'd want to keep, really.
Roberts, what's your armor? Mainly your left arm, was it? Yeah.
I mean, I have an A armor arm. I'm guessing it must be for.
Go into the combat tab of your character sheet and tell me what your physical and energy DR is for your arms.
How much purified water was it?
It was...
1.
No? Was it 1? Oh yeah, it was just 1. Okay.
Oh.
You see that?
Showing 2.
Your arm is 2-2, correct?
That's what's showing in my combat sheet for.
Then yes, it's 2-2 Winchester.
Okay, and he's got basically the equivalent of a combat armor then, because that's what that offers is 2-2. So we don't want that.
Yeah, that's what it's showing in my inventory as.
Yeah. Now, what type of armor is Tommy now in?
He's an Enclave power armor.
You'd probably have to link that for me to put it on his sheet.
Yeah, we'll do that after session stuff.
Yeah.
That's the boring stuff.
Okay. I love looking at everyone's XP. And see the party sheet.
Y'all have 457. Go ahead and add the stuff y'all want to sell to that and tell me the total, and I will write it in.
Does anyone care about random pieces of T45 and T60 power armor?
Nope.
Honestly, no. The 2 people in power armor probably don't.
Then we're gonna sell them. So.
And the pieces I want, I'm carrying on me.
Just the stuff in the chat bar. Okay, add the stuff y'all want to sell together. In y'all's inventory, right? How much you want to sell, right? Is this confusing?
Yes.
How is it confusing?
Like,
okay.
I'm just doing the math at this point.
Y'all have 457 caps that I have to distribute. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As an example, you were selling some cram. That would add 8 caps to what y'all have.
Oh.
That's what I'm needing help with.
Okay, so
Someone needs to go in the chat thing and
I'll do it. Alright, 38, 98, and 7.
and
Alright, so we sold 288 caps worth of stuff.
288 caps.
Yep.
I am still doing math.
Okay. That means out of those things in the party's inventory that you sold, you'll have remaining 747.
Yep.
As many caps you'll earned. Now, if you want to sell stuff in your inventory, you can do that during waking hours. So you can just add it all together and talk to a merchant if you can find one who wants to buy it all. Okay? So, all that being said, there is your coins.
Nice.
I'm going to take the leftover cap.
And unit to the void.
Alright. Hugh and Zalem. You two managed to make some good scrap.
Alright.
So, can you roll me your luck plus 3, or plus your success, to see how much junk you manage to salvage?
Well, what am I rolling?
The character die. Sorry.
Oh, okay, so
The blue dice.
my blue dice is my luck plus 3. Correct.
Plus your successes.
What successes?
On your intelligence repair.
Okay. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what am I needing to roll? Because you keep saying successes. Oof. I want to spend a luck to reroll that 17.
Okay. And it is your current luck points, by the way.
Yep. Alright, so that goes to 6. And now that's 7 plus 3 plus. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
2.
Ooh. Very nice. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Okay. Now, each face you have 2 options. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You can get the next quality higher, or you can get 10 of the common quality. So I'm going to say for Ken, he's going to choose to get 11 common. Okay? And 1 uncommon.
How 11?
So that face is 10.
Yeah.
Because it's what he chose to use it for, and he has 2 1s.
Oh, okay. I see. Alright,
Oh, that would make it 12, not 11.
yeah.
But either way.
What do I need to spin to get rare?
Takes 2 faces.
2 phases? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I will see. I will grab 2 rares,
2 rares, okay.
2 commons, and uncommons and 12 commons.
Okay. Alrighty.
Just to confirm, Zaylee, you did grab those 2 mini nukes I gave you, right?
I haven't put them in, but yes, I will put those in real fast.
Cool. I'm deleting them off my sheet, so that's your last chance.
Yep.
Just drag them into the chat so she can drag them into hers.
They're already deleted.
That's fine.
Because I thought she just had a supply she could just add 2 to.
No. Y'all don't.
Oh.
Unless she had a mini nuke already.
Thought she found some with the fat man.
Here you go, Zaya.
Okay. Yeah, the mini nuke actually wasn't showing up on the list until you posted it.
Yeah. Apparently the items I have to sit there and show y'all all. That's gonna take forever.
Alright.
Anyway.
Yep, there we go. I put the 2 in.
So.
Yeah, I think he just gave me the fat man. He didn't give me any nukes.
Nope. You just got a fat man and no nukes.
Now you have 2 of nuke.
Yeah.
Well. Afterwards, you will imagine kind of walk out of y'all's rooms. Like y'all had slept. I mean, Ken doesn't. He just floats out of his room like nothing. Well, he floats out of somewhere. And now this is where y'all will go eat breakfast. Okay? With the general. Okay?
Gotcha.
So, the general, he is a roughly 46-year-old man. Kind of has some well-trimmed mutton chops. Kind of a military buzz cut. His beret is kind of sitting on the table. See a few medals and stuff on his suit. It's kind of dyed olive green. And he's cutting into or he's like dipping like these little kind of like a biscuit looking thing in some vegetable soup.
Alright.
There you go. Y'all can drag that to y'all's inventory and eat it. And if you want it, you can also have purified water with your breakfast. This is for free.
I will eat and drink these even though I don't need them, just to keep up the appearance.
That you're human. Yeah.
I'll take the soup and the water.
Soup also comes with that biscuit as well. If you're curious on what it tastes like, it basically tastes like cornbread.
Nice.
And because Brahman milk exists, I'm going to also assume butter exists. So if you want to put butter on it, you can. Some comfort, some
I swear
comfort.
I've seen a butter churn in somewhere in Fallout.
Right?
There was
There's no way there's not, right? On some farm?
I think there was in New Vegas.
Yeah, there is. It's an abandoned one, but there is.
Yeah.
The farm's only abandoned because of the fiends that killed the farmers.
So there is butter.
Mm-hmm. Well, he says, good morning.
Morning.
Day to you too.
Appreciate your meeting. Hopefully the breakfast is to your liking.
Yeah, better than what we usually eat.
That's good.
So, he will go, well, I have a proposition for you. You all seem to be able to handle the Enclave. And quite frankly, if they're poking around, and if what y'all said that last night were true, that I was told by the follower, that spoke with y'all, you'll, mention Frank Horgan.
Yep,
Yep.
that'd be correct.
Meaning, yes, that friendly follower lady who was telling you useful information was in fact a spy.
I figured
Yeah,
as much.
I kind of figured. He does kind of report to this guy at some level.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if he was gonna try to play dumb, it should be like, didn't the follower tell you what we were talking about? I would have even asked him that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what, did you two not have good relations?
I mean, the NCR and the followers do kind of have strained relations at times, but I don't know about their current status.
It's a love-hate relationship because the followers were the original NCRs.
You can ask, if you wanted, you could ask the general. You are
Okay.
the she, you would know of the followers' relation. James.
I mean, like, out of character, I don't know.
Oh, out of character, yeah. They're kind of, at least in New Vegas, they're, depending, I mean, you can kind of work a peace deal with them in the NCR, but ultimately, they are the NCR's former science division.
Yeah. Before the NCR was like, why are we giving this unknown organization we can't control resources to do our research? And
we need our own research department, but what they did is what they didn't realize was the followers' research wasn't was way more helpful because what they were researching was like farming techniques, schoolhouses, infrastructure things.
well, the followers split down the middle, where one side joined the NCR and became the division,
which specialized in weapons research mainly.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And because the followers are pacifists, they didn't quite like that, so they're like, we're leaving.
Yeah.
We'll help you here and there.
She is here as she is the leader of the followers on this expedition. So you could ask her.
Is she with us?
Yeah, she is in the room. She's eating.
Oh.
So, what's this proposition you got? He's gonna say that if no one else says anything.
Simple. I want you to take out Frank Horgan.
Well, that's an easy.
It's supposed to be funny.
That's an easy deal. I accept. Because that is kind of her mission.
It's no joke. He's too dangerous to be left alive, and so is the entirety of the Enclave. They might have spared us today because of your swift negotiations, but...
You do know not all the Enclave is hostile to us.
Dr. Nova, who is also here, she, just hasn't said anything. She'll kind of also go, "You're right, not all of them are, but even so, many of them are dangerous to the rest of the Wastelanders."
I can understand eliminating the ones I can't be reasoned with, but I don't want to put down the sword, put possible allies to the sword.
Well, if some of them surrender to you and turn against their oppressors, he puts it, in kind of air quotations, then be my guest, let them live.
Do you not feel America needs to be rebuilt?
They had their chance, didn't they? Look what they did.
Well, from my records, it was, pardon my French, it was the Chinese that did all the nuking.
They didn't help it, did they? And then that is a lot of people's mentality. Is, like, no one cares about America in Fallout. Because they caused this world.
Yeah, like, America technically may not have fired first. We don't honestly know for certain anyway.
We do.
We
The
do.
The Chinese fired first.
There's been quite a lot. It might be aliens fired first, for all we know.
In Fallout 4, you learned that the Chinese fired first, and then the US. I think you learned it even in 1.
You learned it in 1, you learned it in 2, you learned it in 3. The only thing that you says otherwise is the TV show, where it was Voltech.
Several other games, like, Mothership Zeta, who implies the aliens fired first of all things. Starting war.
Right, but
the humans don't know that, and that's speculation.
Zeta. Like, that's alien stuff, you wouldn't know that anyway.
Well, we're kind of discussing out of character at the moment, so...
No.
We're talking about Fallout 4. So.
We're talking about characters' mentalities. I was talking about, like, all Wastelanders generally think they don't really care about America. Yeah. Meaning, even y'all's characters. That's what I was stating. It wasn't about out of character and character knowledge. It was...
Okay.
That is all of y'all's consensus about it.
Alright. Because I thought the Institute was trying to rebuild America as well. That's why they helped the Enclave escape.
They're not opposed to it.
Okay.
But they're still just kind of like, well, you did cause this, so you can say what you want. You know?
Yeah.
The Enclave also did attempt omnicide twice, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, only a handful. Well, I don't know how many people would know that, though.
Zimmer would at least know of the events of 3.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much the general populace of, like, the West Coast knows about the plot of Fallout 2, honestly.
No, they wouldn't know anything about the Fallout 2, but they would, if anyone's was from the Capital Wasteland, they would know the events of Fallout 3.
Well, no,
yeah,
he
they've
was...
got clean water nowadays.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. You don't,
Out of character, Dr. Nova told me what she did.
Yeah.
Oh, sided with the Enclave.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. With a slightly rigged virus. Still a virus, mind you, but,
It doesn't wipe out all who drink it.
yeah, just,
Super mutants.
super mutants, people with large exposure to FEV, people with large exposure to radiation.
So the ghouls.
Yeah.
So it's like, any ghoul, don't go to Washington, D.C. Super mutant, don't go to Washington, D.C. Everyone else, you're perfectly fine.
And
Yeah.
impressive they managed to do that when the original was just kill anyone who doesn't have the inoculation, I believe.
That was the
It's the
oil
same
rig.
virus they were using in 3
That
and
was
2.
the oil rig version.
Yeah,
Wasn't it the
because
same fucking virus,
No.
they just took it.
nope.
No.
Does-
The one the president gives you is modified
Yeah, if
based
you
off of that.
put it in, it does say a lot of people do die, but not everyone. So, and that's why it's heavily modified. But like all ghouls and all super mutants die from drinking the water.
Yeah,
So-
and radioactive creatures.
Yeah.
Unless they're inoculated, so like, Brahmin have to be inoculated, and so do the farmable mole rats, but,
Rat stags, I suppose, if we farm those nowadays. I don't honestly know if those are farmed.
They can be, yes.
Yeah.
They can be tamed, I mean.
I just realized I've never seen like tamed rat stacks. I'm not sure if they can be for some reason.
Rat stacks can't, no. They're deer.
Fair. I mean, we tamed
Brahmin,
like some varieties of deer adjacent things.
yeah, but I don't imagine rat stacks are very tameable. Since they are very territorial.
Especially the glowing ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously not the glowing ones. That's just a ghoul.
Anyway, he goes, I know I'm asking a lot, but, well, you know what they're capable of.
What's the payout?
Suppose that's fair. I can't guarantee too much. I'd have to talk to my superiors and tell them that I hired mercenaries to do it.
I mean, you can also tell your superiors that Frank attacked you guys and you were a little low on manpower.
I plan to, but that's besides the point. Point is, we are willing to offer you, I guess, citizenship. And with that citizenship, I guess, comes payment. $5,000 NCR dollars.
What's an NCR dollar?
He will pull out his wallet, open it, and put a $5 bill on the table.
May I?
Just for you to look at it.
I'm gonna do the... shoot.
It's worth half as much as a cap.
Okay. But I don't think it has any value out here in the on the East Coast, does it?
It's for simplicity, I'm gonna say yes,
Okay.
but it's half as a cap. It's not as accepted.
Okay, because I wanted to do that Gravity Falls things where he picks it up. It's like, geez, this is worthless.
But
I
you,
mean, yeah.
you figure out it's about half a cat.
Uh,
So it's kind of worthless.
yeah, it's getting a lot for something that most people won't take. Don't take
But
Diamond
being an
City.
NCR citizen, you'd have access to. Okay, they're on the East Coast, right?
We're on the East Coast, they're on the West Coast.
Okay.
They are literally like 4,000 miles away from us.
They'd be like, you would have access to the West Coast. Followers here have been working on the tram and the tram system. Doctor, we managed to get the underground tram working, meaning we could, theoretically, take y'all there to California, if you wanted.
Maybe for a vacation.
Imagine the Institute would want to set up some residence there.
Yeah, probably.
And
Harry-
you'll kind of get like a little bit of a buzz with like in the corner of your eye, kind of like mission update.
Alright. Does it say earned citizenship?
Yep.
Alright, alright.
And it says, it also tells you, infiltrate NCR military structure.
Okay. I have to ask, what's your power supply like over there?
Mix.
Because that is one thing the Institute wants is...
It's a bit of mix. Thanks to trade with the Shi, we do have nuclear reactors.
Ooh.
We also have reversed engineered, no thanks to research we found with battling against Kaiser's Legion.
Who?
Group of raiders, essentially. Large group of raiders.
Like 200, 300?
Okay, I don't know in lore how big Kaiser's Legion is, so I'm going to say like 15 states.
Enough to...
It is literally in the tens of thousands.
He's going to go in the tens of thousands.
That's a raider group?
Yeah, it was. Pockets of resistance still, but most of them have fanned out after their leader died.
Infighting.
Yeah. They crucified people. Women were nothing more than slaves to them. And, so were the children.
Oh, a bunch of monsters.
The follower lady will go. Birthed. The path to hell is bathed on good intentions.
I'm just gonna send that line back to the Institute. It's like, remember this, guys. Don't preach. Don't follow the path of hell, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have pulled some sass, and I think she does realize this.
Yeah. They'll kind of go, noted. But, here we go. We also have Hoover Dam working.
Would Kellogg have told us about that, or would that be something... Okay.
Yeah, I imagine he would have mentioned Hoover Dam.
Oh. Fascinating place. I've heard of it.
Not surprised.
It's amazing what our forefathers could have done back then.
Well. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I guess the Institute would also have fully intact history books.
Well, I think it's a suit. Oh no.
I think we lost Traveler
Quite possibly.
because they stopped talking.
And then the server disconnected. Rip. I was about to say something, and then nope.
Did anybody get the network recovery file warning thing?
Yep, we all got kicked.
Yeah,
And I'm
we have
going to.
been booted.
Any minute, Traveler should leave the call.
Yeah, that is kind of weird that they're still on the call. They might just have such a low connection they can't like do anything, but they're still legally connected.
Computer froze.
Ah.
Fun.
I'm gonna restart it, but what was the last thing y'all heard?
Question.
I said, I guess the Institute would have fully intact history books.
Well, not only that, but I imagine somewhere in Boston, like, is written, like, or postcards of the Hoover Dam and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I, like, little weird junk items like that, possibly could have survived, might have. I imagine that's how most people know certain landmarks in Fallout like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a fair number of books that aren't, completely fucked. It's just no one gives a shit.
Well, it's most people don't know how to read.
Yeah, so no one gives a shit.
Anyway, basically, he mentions that the Mojave is kind of a bit of a sore subject for them, for most people in the NCR, especially General Oliver.
Mr. Wait and See.
Mostly because of the actions of the courier. And when he says the courier, you'll kind of see both Robert and the follower lady kind of just... Like, Robert goes to take a bite, and he kind of just puts it back down and kind of just stares into his soup. The ghoul just sits there and stirs her soup. Like, they don't really want to talk about it or even remember it.
Yeah, look like you got your ass kicked by a courier. She's got a charisma of 3, so she's going to be blunt and sharp at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna take it you don't know what a courier is then.
No, I know what those are. Melbourne. But the way they're acting, they look like they lost a war to a mailman.
Well, couriers are people who travel alone to take various packages and messages through the wasteland. Alone. You can probably guess they're not exactly just mailmen.
I mean...
So it's not just that, Drain.
I mean, that's all he knows. Like...
Yes, but...
It's their reaction.
You would have heard the reports, too.
Oh.
That the courier single-handedly not only defeated Kaisar's Legion, single-handedly fought the NCR out of the Mojave, and nuked the I-15 in Kaisar's camp.
Oh, damn. And they let Oliver live?
Yes.
Jeez. Of the one person...
Legged off.
Ah.
Courtesy of Mr. House, the courier said.
Mr. Nugget.
Yep. He's still alive.
Yeah, I always killed Oliver because he's a piece of shit. Unless I sided with the NCO, but...
Anyway, that is what the general tells you about the courier. How do you respond to that?
She's gonna have a grin and she's trying not to laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be like, so, was this Frank Horrigan's sister, the carrier?
They'll
brother?
kind of just drink their waters.
Okay. She's like... She's sending a message, she's like, do I really need to... They got their ass kicked by a mailman. Are we sure we want their military secrets?
They'll then tell you about Mr. House and the Securitrons that he developed. Because I imagine there might have been a few over in Boston.
Okay.
Due to the heavy military lockdown in Boston's Commonwealth.
But they wouldn't know of the Mach 2.
No, they wouldn't, but, you know.
Well, it's like, oh, so they got their ass kicked by a bunch of Mr. Handys in a courier.
Well, not the Mr. Handys. Like, the actual Securitrons.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like, yes, it is a Securitron, but on the combat level, it's like an upgraded Mr. Handy.
Well, yeah, the basic one. He will go, yeah, except it was a Securitron Mark II, military grade.
What's a Mark 2?
Bigger, meaner, designed for military applications. Only Mr. House used it to defend Vegas from the war.
Yeah. Interesting. I guess if he had an army of military-grade robots, that probably would be a hard thing to do. Kind of like something the Brotherhood seems to not understand. Yes, that power armor is nice and fancy, but the reason why it was so effective in a war is because they had thousands of them, not a handful of them.
She'll kind of nod. He goes, but I also don't suppose other benefits could be rewarded to you. I'm pretty sure they'd pay all in caps, of course.
Well, this,
Did you have communication lines set up already? Back to the NCR homeland?
Well, we have a tram. That's about as much as communication as we have right now. Physical messages being sent back and forth.
Works.
Alright. I mean, I could take that citizenship. Maybe, you know, get some tours of your city, state, bases, whatever.
I'm pretty sure there are plenty of places that you might find interesting to sightsee.
Yeah.
Well, I'm willing to join. You probably heard from the doctor here. Looked at the ghoul, not the other doctor. There's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
But probably not a good idea to grant me citizenship for a couple of reasons. So,
Here's Steve.
Yep.
See, I imagine we can work something out with your government.
about
Dual
that,
citizenship, I believe, was a term pre-war.
maybe. Not really looking to go home at the moment, though, considering got a bit of a problem we need to deal with, which is why I want message sent with my name on it to my commanding officer. I can radio in slowly, but it takes a few chains. The Enclave might intercept it.
We can... You write your letter and we'll deliver.
I figure Frank Horrigan himself showing back up might be a good time to rework alliances.
He told you, write your letter and they'll deliver it.
Yep.
I'll share a little tidbit for you. Frank is not here anymore. He's off in New York.
Wonderful. Well, I guess we're hunting them there.
Yep.
With whatever the hell he's trying to do.
Who knows?
Oh, yeah,
We're going
probably
after
has
Frank Horrigan. Dr. Nova will kind of chime in. We'll need access to the nucleus and the nuclear-powered submarine inside of its dry dock. If we can fix the pumps, get it back out to sea, and make sure the submarine's seaworthy. It's a Chinese stealth sub. You could take it right up to New York without anyone knowing.
Respectable. So what are we going to need to get it up and running?
First, we're gonna take care of Demo.
Gotta secure the location first. And, as your friend said, it seems like she's got business there.
There's a robot on the roost that I'm hunting, and he seems to have fully access to that sub, and claims to have a nuclear weapon with him. And I'm not talking about a mini nuke, I'm talking about the big ones. Threatening to wipe out Fall Harbor.
Would make sense, considering he has a sub.
I mean, is it seaworthy, or is he having some other ways of using it? That's the problem.
Either way, let's neutralize him and that nuke.
I would suggest maybe we keep the nuke intact.
Disable it. She looks at you.
I'm going to agree with the doctor there.
Yeah.
It is a nuke, Zayla. It's gonna be real hard pressed to let anyone let you keep it.
I'm about to bring up a thing. It's like, okay, so how do you plan to deal with the Enclave supercarrier?
Supercarrier?
Yes. When Frank attacked, you guys even told us he took off to the carrier off the coast. That carrier ain't there anymore. Meaning it's up and running.
Rework carrier. Which means he might have a larger navy.
Mm-hmm.
Would be useful weapon.
Yes. That's what I was thinking.
They don't target land bases with it.
Nope, I was just thinking about taking out that navy he might have. Definitely will weaken his force in New York.
Fine. Keep the nuke, but if you find a way to take him out without having to take out the navy, it's going dismantled.
Fair enough. It's gonna be an ace up the sleeve.
I'm loading back in, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
The potato froze.
The potato got too hot.
The potato needs to be out of the oven for a little
The potato
bit.
should become a french fry.
The potato needs more RAM, so it can actually work.
Just download more RAM.
And don't work that way.
I know. That's the joke.
There's actually a program that can, like, turn some of your hard drive into a RAM. It's not very good, but you can kind of download more RAM.
Yeah, but that means less hard drive space.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta make those difficult choices. What do you want, hard drive or RAM?
Okay. It's slow going, guys.
Nice.
I would
We'll
still have.
survive.
Yeah, we're role playing. Well, I'm on board.
Winchester, you kind of work for them, so this is kind of your job.
I was about to make a comment. It's like, he here, I don't think has a choice, do you? Look over at Winchester.
Colonel's gonna look at you like, you're gonna do this job or you're not gonna have a job anymore.
I don't think he'd have kneecaps anymore.
I think he's gonna get shot for. It's like, this is why you weren't executed for AWOL.
Right.
But yeah, so you got me and the Institute's help on this. She's not going to tell them that she was already going to kill him.
Yeah. Getting Sirenscape opened up, so.
Oh, yeah, the Sirenscape just ended now. Because you were booting it up. It was just playing in the background.
Game's back up, by the way.
Alright. So a little bit of a change in scenery from the rainy map while we were having the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it was just the load screen.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
I also took the liberty while it was rebooting to grab a bag of chips.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay. So. For question, do y'all want to keep going?
I'm good.
Because the subway, or the grabbing the sub is just more role-playing with dice rolls. Because you gotta negotiate with Dima.
Unfortunately, Ace is not here. However, that doesn't really affect us a little.
Not
Because
really.
he's a Coca-Cola salesman and not really a face, honestly.
My only problem is I might have to stay a little back.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Dima would recognize the Corsair armor. Corsair power armor and all that fun stuff.
You could always ask Dr. Nova to negotiate with him.
Yeah.
You know?
That is something I'll do. Well, Unfortunately, I might need someone else to go in my stead for a little bit.
Guessing he's not a fan of this institute.
Nope, he's a rogue robot.
See.
And he would recognize me as one of their agents.
Yes. I don't know if I kind of go. I could go. Me and the follower.
Just be aware, he's not like any robot you've seen before.
I'm sure I can manage.
Alright.
So, since it's based off of NPCs, I will do some rolls. Okay.
Because I know Nova's only met a tier 3, Gen 3 synth.
Yeah. Anyway. So, after a couple of days, right? Nova and the follower will come back. And, she'll kind of tell you all. They'll be back with Dima. And they'll say, I suppose there is such a thing as the lesser of two evils. I won't go back to the Institute with you, but I'll give you the sub.
I'm gonna radio in the Institute, which I'm sure they're already seeing him in my eyes. It's like, I'm in somewhat neutral territory. Trying to take him in might cause a fight between a lot of people.
Well, they'll kind of go. Given the stakes, they'll kind of just go. Just let him be. Taking out the Enclave or this Frank Horrigan is preferable to just simply reclaiming him. They can try another time.
Alright. They'll just be like, alright, fair. Frank is more dangerous than you, so just remember you're kind of rogue. You're already threatening to kill people, like all synths that go rogue.
Yes, I had downloaded a virus from interfacing with the subsystems. Some Chinese virus.
You can say that all you want, but I've seen too many synths start killing people. You lack maturity and wisdom with age.
Nova will go. Well, I can at least confirm the virus part.
Okay.
Rather, if it was purely the virus, or what have you, I couldn't tell you.
Well, yes, you're free to go.
Alright. So, with this, do you know what this grants y'all's access to?
Base building!
Congratulations, everybody. You've unlocked your first settlement. Okay? So,
Let's see.
Nova and the NCR technicians, okay, are going to be working on getting the sub up and running.
Alright.
This is going to take them 1 year to do.
Ah.
So, y'all are going to be on this island for a while. Okay.
Side job activity!
Quest, and how about leveling up our town?
I unfortunately do not have the charisma to pick up a lot of things I need for that.
I'll let Kin upgrade the town. Y'all can do the building and the other stuff. That involves managing a settlement.
Hey, what did you pick up, Dren?
For level 8,
Yeah.
I'm trying to load in, but I'm trying to remember the name. It's the one that reduces explosives to 1.
That's
The
good.
target number to 1.
Okay.
Because, you know, even if he's an NPC now,
Okay.
because I'm disappearing.
So,
But temporary.
no. Drain, I got a question for you. And Zayla and Robert. Are y'all fine starting 2 hours later?
I'm
I'm
fine.
fine with it.
That's fine.
I mean, I only stream this on Saturday, so it just would be shorter streams. And I'm fine with that, because Saturday is not a good day to really stream.
Yeah,
I mean, I can do it.
I can.
Yeah.
And even if it's not optimal streaming hours, hey, it'd be one of those late night things people could listen to in the mornings.
Yeah.
And if Ken's okay with it, fine
Which-
by me.
Which I think he would be.
Even if he's not, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna find 2 more players.
Okay.
Because he's been having issues with his parents.
Oh. It's like I'm debating between Scrapper, Size Matters, or Science.
Well, quickly.
I did going Fu.
Why did you do that?
That way I can take a second shot at another.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Makes him better with his pistols.
Because I was like, isn't it a one-handed weapon only? Yeah, it's close. It's a one-handed. It's close
Yeah,
range.
but it makes him better with his pistols, though. Which,
Yeah.
to be fair, isn't bad considering how combat works now.
Yeah, especially since we saw
Yeah.
like after he moved, he could no longer use his rifle without
Yep.
having to run backwards.
Yeah. So it's real good.
Yeah, especially when it's a successful ranged attack.
You can do a close quarters shot.
Yeah.
So I just picture you like with your barrel rifle, you shoot someone, then you just pull out the pistol and cap the guy that's a little too close for you to shoot with the rifle. Like what
So
we
the
had
first
earlier
order
today.
of business is y'all have to make sure there are no hidden threats or dangers, meaning you have to scavenge the location clean first. So
Okay.
y'all are taken here. I will roll the dice. Okay.
Quick question. While they were off diplomating, could I have sold the things I wanted to sell?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think all of us would.
Which what I sold was the power armor and the drugs.
Just put the caps down. Note the caps are going to be sold at. The price is going to be sold at 25%.
Yep, already did that. I got 375 total.
Mhm.
Which I just 1391 is my total now.
What do you guys think? Scrapper, Science, Size Matter?
I say scrapper since Ken has science.
Oh. Alright. Now, if he's gonna go robot science, I can go blacksmith, armorer.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yes, I know me and Grandma's the only ones who do melee, but, Grandma might like, something added to his melee weapon.
Super Sledge does have one more tier of upgrade, technically. That's stun to it, in addition to breaking.
Nice.
So he can just stun lock people, I guess.
Alright.
Pretty much. It's a little mean, but yeah.
I mean, when you're getting hit by a super mutant with a super sledge with a heating coil on it, yeah, you're kind of just dead. Like, you have let him get too close. You lost. Then, would they happen to have 50 cal ammo they're willing to sell?
You'd have to roll your luck.
Okay. Just raw luck.
You have to beat the rarity, but yes. It's your luck, I think, luck barter.
Oh, Lamau.
So just luck.
Well, I mean, let's go. Nope.
Well,
Let me see if they have minigun ammo. Hey!
you just have to beat the rarity.
It's the 5mm rarity 2. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go.
It's rarity 3.
I wanna
Unless you want surplus.
I mean, I've been using a lot of surplus.
Yeah?
That's...
I'm pretty sure they have 45 rounds as well.
I wanna spend a luck to reroll the 14.
Good.
Yes!
Okay.
Alright, so...
They've got about 4 mags worth.
Okay, and I believe minigun's mag is 150, right?
What ammo are you trying to get, Winchester?
45.
45 round?
Yeah.
You got just enough for it, yeah? It's rarity 2.
Oh, it's 500.
Yeah, the minigun is a minigun.
Yeah. So, how much are they selling each drum?
Each drum is 15 caps.
Oh, I'll take all 4.
The rubber brain says, I hope it lets you murder meat into bloody holes of mess and meat.
I hope so too.
Smooches for the pretty sweetheart.
You said the Robobrains had to do stuff, like become doctors. Would they happen to have any scientists among them? Do you think I could convince one to work on a weapon?
Hey, Decus, how you doing?
Why?
Because I want to upgrade my Solar Scorchers.
With what?
Oh, you actually put in the things. Okay, so... I have to actually look at these, goddammit.
3.
I'm surprised you're not more excited that you get to stay in the game.
I mean, I am. I am who I am, and I don't have modulation of my voice without on actually thinking about it.
I'm just teasing you, bud.
I know, but still.
Right. And how much surplus? So the surplus is just double, and I'm guessing that's 15 each as well?
It's, I think it's like -1, -2 less.
Okay.
So how many of the 45 rounds can I buy?
They have.
Oh.
They have 22 bullets.
Okay, and how much would it be for all 22?
You're gonna have to do your math. They cost
Right.
3 per bullet.
Okay, 3 times 22. 66. Okay, I'll take all of them.
You can subtract your counts.
Was it 25 or 20 for everything we sell?
25. Unless you want Kin to try to sell it for you.
No. I just kind of need to get rid of some extra weight.
Then I wouldn't worry about trying to get the extra caps.
Yep.
Because Kin could also fail and increase the price, or decrease how much you get. Now, what were you wanting?
Me, are the options from Wanderer's Guide, the extra laser weapon mods, are they an option too?
What you see is what you get.
Okay. I have to go to horrible.
It's just because these are exotic laser weapons, so that's kind of their,
Okay.
nerf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out, buying 2,005mm rounds weighs a lot.
Yep,
Yes.
it does.
Does anyone want Murloc meat?
I'll
Do
take
not
some.
bring that curse upon us again. Damn it.
What?
What?
Blacker side reference. You said Murloc.
Oh. Murloc. Murloc.
Do you offer it to sell?
I'm offering it to the party.
Oh,
if
then
they
the
want...
old man in the truck, he will take it from you and you won't see it again.
Well, first I'm offering it to, like, Robert and James.
He was just gonna stick it in the truck.
Ah, okay.
Like, just drag it to the party sheet.
Alright.
Because he has a cooler in the truck that can keep the meat cold.
There's 13 of those.
No, like, physically drag it into the cheat sheet. You should be able to do that.
Now? Because I couldn't do anything like that earlier.
If it's from your inventory, you can.
Okay. Okay.
And how much was it?
13.
13.
Since I don't eat anymore.
Mm-hmm. Unless you just need to use it to keep up appearance.
Yeah. I think the party can't. We can share it with the party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So I figured y'all could keep the food in the truck.
Yeah.
Ah. Can I store my grilled rad roach in there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just the party sheet, yes?
Yep. Drag it into the loot tab. And just tell me how many you have so I can put it in there.
16.
You get in there.
That work?
And you had 16, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Is that all?
Do the robots have Science 3 by chance?
There is one that does, yes.
So, the list would be Photon Agitator, Recon Scope, because I do aim, so I figure giving someone else a benefit from aiming is nice.
It's only going to be 2 days.
Oh, it's only 2 days.
Yeah. So
Okay.
they could probably give you 1, maybe 2.
Oh. The Recon Scope basically lets me aim and give someone else an aim, so that, if they have time, the Photon Agitator.
So you want the 2 recon scopes?
Yeah.
Okay. They managed to give you the 2 recon scopes.
Cool. I'll add them to the Scorchers.
And you have to pay them the mod costs.
Yep, which is
Plus
59.
5, since they did the installation too.
So 64 times 2.
It's not times 2, it's just plus 5.
Well, I mean, because you said I was getting them on both?
Well, yes.
Okay.
I assume that's what you wanted, like both of them to have recon.
Yeah. So I'd have to pay it twice.
Yeah.
Then 128. Math. I'm just using a calculator for this shit.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Alright, so y'all are going to salvage this location. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as y'all approach, you notice this place. Well, Drain, let's just say,
Oddly familiar.
when you go, Dr. Nova hands you a rad suit before you leave.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, though.
As you see barrels upon barrels of nuclear materials stacked up outside, you go into the place and the decontamination things spray you with radiation.
Ah.
And you're just constantly taking like 1, 2, 3, and the closer you get to the sub, like if you go too close to the sub, it starts going up to like 5, 6. So you gotta clear this place out of all these rads.
Yep.
Slowly get it ready for a settlement. Y'all ready to do that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So, I think this would work. So, can all of you roll me survival, or not survival, well, you'll have a few choices. Y'all can either roll me perception survival to see what you can just find lying around that might be useful. You can roll perception survival and look for any like locked containers and stuff like that. Or you can roll intelligence repair to see if there's any useful salvage lying around.
I'm gonna do perception survival with Graham assisting me.
I'm doing the only thing.
For anything useful.
Do what, Salem?
I'm doing the only thing I had because I don't have good perception. I don't have any survival. Damn, nice. And yeah, Tommy would have helped me. And then he's in full power armor as well.
Robert, you accidentally find a door that leads to a room filled to the roof with these radiation barrels. So your Geiger counter kind of does this.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
But you're a ghoul, so you really don't care.
Right.
Let's just say it gets up to 100. You kind of say, I found a room of death.
Like, Jane, stay away from this room.
No.
100 rad room.
Ah,
You
yes.
doing?
Fuck you. The room.
Also, here is the loot you find.
Ah, stuff.
Mm.
In danger all. Oh no. That's the first one I saw.
What?
In danger all.
Danger all?
It's pretty good.
I don't see it.
I don't either.
It's a syringer ammo.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You got a fusion core. So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do the spend a lot to select the type of ammo that shows up?
If you want.
Like 50 cal ammo.
I did put 6 bullets in the party's inventory.
Oh.
For 50 cal?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You see the river?
Yep.
I was holding on for those, but now that we have someone who can use those...
Well, there you go, James. Do you really want to spend the luck to get the 50 cal still?
Yeah.
Alright, roll your character dice. Roll me 3 of them. Or however many luck you're going to spend.
I think I just rolled a normal acquisition. Or not acquisition. Fucking
You do,
number.
but you get a bonus for however much luck you spend. It's a plus 1.
Okay, so. Yeah, fuck it. I'll spend 3. How many dice do I roll?
The acquisition stuff on the ammunition page.
Right, I can just go look at that. So 5d6 total.
I would do that as well, but I got only 5 carry weight left.
You can. I've got some carry weight. Do you have a backpack?
Yes, that is with the backpack and the power armor.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
It's a large backpack too.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. 2,000 rounds is quite a lot.
Yes.
I was
Yes.
actually 8 over, but selling stuff has. And
I don't know why you decided you needed 1,000 rounds.
2,000, but
Still.
I mean, how much does a 500 weigh? Let's find out. Because we could just have Graham carry one, like, as he does
No.
have just a shit ton of carry weight.
He might, but what's he gonna do with it? Like, he's not a pack mule here.
yeah, this isn't Fallout 3. You're not. They're not going to sit there. I'm here to carry your burdens.
Sir, that's Skyrim. Or ma'am.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Human, give me all the heavy stuff.
Well, yeah, you're the best at heavy stuff. Look at your muscles. Those are like the size of my fucking torso.
Human can tote friend ammo.
Okay.
No, I can.
Included on Blue Bug, referring to the truck.
That is true. We do have, a truck.
Don't know why you thought you needed that much, Zayla. I really don't.
I mean, you do spend 10 per ammo spent.
Yeah.
You can blow
Yeah,
through
but
it
she's
quickly.
mostly been using surplus, so
But now I have the real deal. Because beforehand I only had 182, and a single turn you can go up to 60 rounds spent. So that's
Either
literally
way.
3 rounds worth.
y'all got some pretty interesting stuff, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all want me to just put it on the party sheet? Y'all gonna take some of it? What y'all doing?
Party sheet's fine with me.
Do these do anything? Oh, Brotherhood of Steel Fatigues actually give armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And outfits do stack with your normal armor, by the way.
Except
So,
for
hey,
mine.
guy who has like 2 armor, would you like Brotherhood of Steel Fatigues just for armor?
I can even upgrade those with ballista if we can get some ballista weave.
Yep. They might be good for you, Drain, actually, because they give radiation resistance.
Wait, they do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
The military fatigues add +1 to energy resistance.
Yeah. Those would be good on Robert.
Yep.
Because he doesn't need the rad resistance.
I'll grab the Brotherhood of Steel Fatigues, which I just did, and it didn't remove it, so I guess such is life.
I'm looking at everything, it's like...
It doesn't remove it from the list, no. It's just you have to say what you're taking.
I took the Brotherhood of Steel Fatigues.
Okay. So let me do this real quick. It's gonna take it a bit. It's got a lag.
Yeah. It's a shame we didn't find any... Oh, wait, we did. We found one sturdy metal leg.
Yep.
Interesting. You might want that, because that will add an extra point of physical defense, which exploding robots count as physical.
Wouldn't
Oh,
that mess with my armor that I already have?
What's your leg armor?
All of his leg armor's 2-2-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 3-2, so it's a +1 physical resistance to you.
Yeah.
And the military fatigue, it gives you 1 energy resistance, so that would basically bring this to 3-3.
Robert's armor is as follows. It's 4 physical on the torso, and 3 energy on the torso. 2 rad resistance across the board. His head is 3 physical and 2 energy. His legs and arms are 2 physical and 2 energy.
Yeah, you might want the sturdy metal armor. Right leg, that's an upgrade for you. Especially if you're gonna put on, like, military fatigues or something.
Now, let's see here. I think that's with it not counting his...
So, I will say, it only counts for stacking if you don't already have armor on that spot. Like, if you have no rad resist, the Brotherhood of Steel rad resist.
I'm gonna be honest. You can stack it.
Noted.
Unless you're in power armor.
Yeah.
Just because... What's the point otherwise? You know?
I mean, in the video game, you could stack armor and clothing.
On certain clothing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, then I'll take it then.
After looking through everything, I'm good. I don't need anything here.
Yeah, because if we equip your sturdy metal right leg and remove your riot gear legs. Let's see, we also found a sturdy left leg, you said?
No, it's a sturdy metal right leg.
He already has a right leg.
Sturdy metal?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Which makes his right leg 3-2.
Yeah. Dang, we just found you the same thing. How would I go? Could I craft him some armor?
Do you need the workbench?
Okay.
Yes. Sayla, are you taking the fusion core?
Yes, I'll take the fusion core. I'll even put it on Tommy since he needs a fusion core for his power armor.
Okay. Robert, you said you were taking the military fatigues, I imagine?
Yes.
Okay. Anyone taking the barrel, the syringer ammo?
Let's see. How much do they weigh, if anything?
Just click on them and you should be able to...
Nothing. So I'll take them. Might be useful someday.
Yeah, that's fine. Except we have plenty for right now.
I'm gonna run a perception check to look for enemies.
There isn't.
Okay. I just keep hearing the swoosh sound.
It's supposed to be like things going by.
It's the fog
It's technically
beast.
because this is a cyberpunk thing, but I'm sorry, but I like to imagine more people have other vehicles working, like motorcycles or something.
Okay. I'm just, whenever I hear that, I'm like, oh, it's that noise from like Saturday morning cartoons that are like, something is sneaking quickly in the background. It sounds exactly like that to me.
Okay. Is that all y'all want out of all of this?
Yeah.
There's a lot of clothing, weirdly.
Um, a lot of ammo as well.
True. Oh, there's 45. Mr. uses 45.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you want the 45, Robert?
There's also 308, and you use that as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty stocked on, but I mean, I take him for extra, yeah.
You're always going to want to have more ammo.
Alright, I'm going to distribute assessments and coins. Y'all ready?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'll take it a bit, so give it a nap.
Potato, hot potato, hot potato.
That is not the song.
Also, we did keep the common, rare, and uncommon, right?
Right there.
Uh,
It should have been distributed to all of you evenly.
Okay.
14 caps, 6 common. 2 junk, 1 rare. Also
Oh.
6 uncommon. See it now?
Yeah.
Yep. It's under currencies. That's how you get crafting resources. They're not shared. You can share them, but you know.
Okay. Alright. I see. So now I have 18 common, 2 uncommon, and 3 rares.
Mm-hmm. Either way, luckily, the defenses were not activated when Dima left. As he hadn't, purged his memories here yet. So you also find some deactivated Securitrons, some laser turrets, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
You probably programmed them to protect the settlers.
Yeah.
So, plus side to this base. Are y'all ready for some good news?
Mhm.
What makes this base so profitable and so worth having as a settlement? Are you ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It has a fusion reactor.
Ooh.
That is in still working order. Okay. So, I have some questions for y'all. Okay.
Hmm?
You'll have enough scrap in this place to build the basic start of a settlement. All right. So, who wants to help keep the bookkeeping? Also, what are we going to name the settlement?
I'll do the bookkeeping, I suppose.
What's the settlement's name?
Um.
I have no idea.
Oh, talk amongst yourselves. What do y'all want it to be called? It's got a nuclear reactor, nuclear submarine.
Nuked them.
You can call it Nukedom.
Yeah.
You could call it Raddom. How would you spell that anyway?
I don't know. Rad I can spell. Dom I don't know. Which version of Dom are we going with?
DOM, Dom. Rad Dom.
I was trying to make it sound like a dukedom.
Yeah.
Like combine Rad and dukedom together.
Oh, DUM.
Yeah. Radom. That sound pretty good for y'all?
Looks me.
Sure.
Alright. Can you type in that drain?
No.
Okay.
I do not have the little unlock sign, if that's what you mean.
It's alright. I don't mind typing in it. So. It's mostly just two little things anyway. So. Here is what it does. Okay. So. This is the effect. This is what the object slash building slash room slash other. It's basically whatever you just built. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So since it comes pre-equipped with a fusion reactor, this gives y'all 100 power.
Ooh.
And yes, that's after powering itself in the facility, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. There are 6 rooms that are empty that can be assigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? If you open the Settler's Guide, Go to
Okay.
page 42 for me, everybody. Let me know when you're there.
Wrong one.
Page 42 acquired.
It's actually 41.
Oh.
41. And you can see the different rooms you can build. You can choose 6 of them.
Where's the guide?
Should be in the rulebook for tabletop RPGs. And you're gonna look for Fallout.
You said 41.
Mm-hmm.
So it starts off with a small shack, medium shack, and large shack.
It should... No, that's below that.
Okay.
That's 40.
Alright. Private room. Dormitory. Quarters. Lounge. Storage. Office.
Yep, the office is the mayor's office.
Oh, fuck. I mean, there's 6 rooms and there's 6 things we can build. Unless there's something else,
No.
But we can build multiple copies.
Yes, you can. It's what type of people do you want living inside of the bunker? You know? Storage, is storage. It allows you to store things here. And allows the settlement to store things. So you could build all 6 as storage. And basically kind of make the sub area like a maintenance storage area. You know?
True.
You can also build a gel. Which gives, it will give y'all 5 defense and 5 happiness. And also gives you guards in your settlement, which patrol around.
I think a gel is good.
You want a jail?
I personally, me, yeah, because like I think we can do 1 jail, 1 office.
So you want the mayor to kind of have his office in here?
Where else would we put the mayor?
You can build outside this place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is basically the beginning super secure zone. Because
Yeah.
it's in a bunker.
Yeah. This is like being able to live inside of the bunker, so it's a pre-established building. I'll let y'all talk about it. I'll be right back.
Alright.
So, go ahead and discuss some of these rooms.
Well, I don't need a sleep in needleless kin, so we only need really beds for you, Tommy. So James, Tommy, Robert, and the Graham.
So 2 quarters, because that also gives us 200 pounds of storage.
Yep.
Although, if we want more people to, do stuff for us, we will also need more, beds.
Well, that's where we build outside, and we can do something like a medium shack.
True.
Or a large shack, which will give us 3 rooms, and we can just do that with we can turn like 1 large shack into just a bunkhouse. It's a little surprised that Joe gave us turrets, but I guess there's no guards, but I guess there's no armory.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an armory. Question is, where do we build? Do we? So if we want trade, we probably want to build. We definitely want to build outside.
Eventually, yeah. Because to build an actual shack requires quite a bit of materials.
Yeah.
And like space-wise, or material to room-wise, the large shack is the best.
Mm-hmm. So 2 quarters, a jail, 2 storages, right?
Hmm.
Or just 1 storage?
Let's see.
Because the idea is, like, if we're gonna make this the super secure area, we're gonna want it just to be, like, things we want to put in and not worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So having, like, a lounge where people can just walk in and out and would make it less secure. If you know what I mean.
I mean,
Mm.
depends on if we're worried about infiltrators more than just, raiders
Hello,
coming in.
Riptide.
What?
Thank you for upgrading your passport from
worried
tourist to resident.
Because anyone's worried about the lounge being built would reduce security or something.
No.
I am Empress
Just where your
Zayla
settlers
Zazaya,
go and relax.
here to welcome you to the Salkar Empire. I hope you enjoy
Almost
your
like a
stay.
community area.
Alright. So we can put stuff into storage and no one will take it?
If it can be used for the settlement, yes, they'll use it.
Okay.
You're gonna want private rooms if you want, private storage.
And then you would claim that room for yourself. Meaning it doesn't even give the happiness because you take the happiness in the bed as your because it's not anyone else's, it's yours.
I was just saying, like, okay, since me and Kid don't need beds, but we could use it, me and Kid could use, like, quarters just to put storage in.
You also gotta stop and think of how much you're really gonna come back here.
True. Once we leave to New York, then I don't think we're coming back.
Not for a while.
Yeah. So,
I'd say office, 2 quarters, a lounge, and a storage.
Could do dormitories.
True.
yeah,
Might be -1 happiness, but
let's
Yeah, we
say,
could do 1 quarter, 1 dormitory, and then 1 lounge. Gets us 6 beds and 1 happiness.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, if we go with a dormitory, a quarter, a lounge, a storage, an office, and a jail, that'd be all all 6 things taken up. And we would have security. We'd have 6 beds. A good amount of happiness, in fact.
okay. So now
Does that sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
Works for me.
Alright.
Now we have the fun part. This stuff is what the NCR helps you build. The rest, you now have to build.
Alright.
So, the inside is full. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
You now have to either build buildings if you want to build more rooms. You can build a radio beacon. Scroll through, find what you want to build, and we'll roll the respective rolls. Okay?
Gotcha.
Oh, I got 6 carrots. Was it 6 carrots that I put in the party sheet? No,
You
4.
can use stuff from the party sheet to make things from here.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. You have to roll, and do note the days it's gonna take. Meaning this is how many days your character is going to be doing that. So you can do more than one thing. I think y'all might want to do more than one thing for a couple of days. Kind of sit around here for a couple of days.
Yeah. I want to build a scavenging station.
Okay. You know what it does, right?
Yep, for each scavenging station in the settlement, up to 3 face dice rolled when scavenging may be re-rolled each time one or more people in the settlement take a scavenge action.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that sounds nice.
So it's going to take you 8 common, and you need to have at least repair skill. You need to roll me a repair test, and you need to get 2 successes.
Alright. 8 common, that will drop me to 10 common. Hit repair. Am I blinking? Hey, 3 successes.
Okay. So you will build your scavenging station.
It's a very fancy looking one.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I'll go. I want to build a garden plot to hold crops.
How many?
Uh,
And do you have fertilizer?
that. Oh, that's not just rare material. Okay.
Nope.
How much does fertilizer cost? If I want to go try and find some.
You would have to travel, meaning
Fair.
your day would be spent bartering.
Okay, I'll do barter. Wait, no. Never mind.
I
Didn't say anything with that statement.
think we should send Ken off to barter.
You could build like a water pump if you've got
Probably a good idea.
if you got at least 2 repair, because that's both the successes you need and the skill number you need to attempt it.
Okay, I'll do water pump.
No, not repair.
Do what,
Can I
Winchester?
spend?
Nothing. I was just looking into to see what I had. I don't have any repair under me.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Drain?
Can I spend an AP to get an extra dice on this repair check?
I
Your
would
party.
think so.
Sure.
Okay.
It's gonna
'cause
take you 2 days to do this.
I figure it is. We're at 6. We've been at 6 for a while.
Yep.
Might as well. And I fucking needed it. I'm gonna.
You're gonna have
Just
to
kinda
re-roll
have to
one because
accept that.
you need 2 successes.
Yep.
Oh.
Might want to get rid of that complication.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ripple.
Yep.
Because the last thing we want is you to be pumping in radioactive water.
Well, such is life. I have a question. If you don't get it in the first try, are you allowed to just continue building?
It takes you 3 days. It just takes you a day longer.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes, that complication would actually make you pump dirty water.
Ah.
Good thing you got rid of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, Robert, what are you wanting to build?
I'm not sure.
Talk to your party.
Actually,
What
question.
do you
What,
guys think?
Drain?
Didn't the scientists say this dirt had almost no radiation in it? Would we
Yeah.
need garden plots?
Garden plots have fertilizer, which just help it grow. That's all it does.
Oh.
It basically would allow you to plant, like, in the water areas.
Ah.
Because it is a swamp.
Sorry about that, by the way, Winchester.
No, you're fine.
Because what's your repair, Winchester?
I don't have anything to repair.
You could plant crops.
Yeah?
That's survival. You have survival, right?
You could
Yeah,
plant.
it's at 6.
Oof. You only need one success, bud.
Yeah, and there's the corn inside the inventory you can take.
And there's how much is it? Say the how many corn?
I put 4 corn in.
And there's 4 corn, so you could spend 4 days to plant the 4 corn.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that then.
Yeah.
It's all intelligent survival.
We possess corn.
Just barely, but we got it.
Barely, you were over.
Yep.
You found the perfect spot to put that one little corn.
3 pieces of corn, actually.
Oh.
So y'all get y'all get 3 corn crop
Yay.
Yay.
They may
instead
have
of
many cobs of corn.
Okay. As you do so, you get a few people from Far Harbor come by. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And a few of them kind of come over, like the Mariner, Avery. And they go, setting up a settlement, huh?
Uh,
Yes, indeed.
Well, Mariner would kind of go, many of the people at Far Harbor want to help y'all get revenge on this Frank guy. So, and you'll kind of see, who has the highest luck right now?
I have 6 points of luck available.
What you have available?
6.
Ken has 3.
I have 2.
I possess 1.
So you have the most Xylem.
Alright.
So can you roll me 6 DC 6 character die?
Alright.
Each face is going to count as 1 settler.
Okay. Oof.
Mm. You know what? Hold on.
That's not statistically unlikely, to be honest.
Yeah.
Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to that.
So 7 settlers.
Yep.
We can only fit 6 right now.
Hey, having an extra one never hurts.
We can sleep in the car like we used to, theoretically.
I'm just thinking,
While
like,
building new dorms.
Oh, yes, but y'all can only support 6 to keep them happy. This guy has -1 happiness because he doesn't have a bed.
Yeah, I'm saying I'll sleep in a fucking car. I have a
But
camping set in there.
that doesn't help.
Oh, it doesn't?
yeah, no, these are the settlers. We have
These are the
6.
settlers.
We
You
have
have 6 beds. Period.
Oh, I misread that. I thought we had 8.
No.
Okay.
So, but because of these people, as they spend a day, I know this is cyberpunk music, but you know what? To me, it kind of fits Fallout 2. You know?
It just suddenly, I'm just hearing some other random noise. And I was like, wait, did a commercial pop up or an ad pop up?
No. Here's my kind of philosophy, right? Yes, it's a post-apocalyptic setting, but there's enough of these damn cars and tech laying around that I'm sure someone has fucking figured out how to build some similar shit.
I mean, they did technically have a car in 2, and there was other vehicles in there.
Tactics had several cars.
Yeah, so cars is something I can see, especially since it's 200 years past the future. People would have reverse engineered what a car is.
So,
and I'll be brutally honest, I honestly see, Far Harbor being far bigger than what it was in the video game, because
it is.
Because that was just a video game engine limit with Bethesda.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
It's an entire mountain nature reserve.
Okay.
Honestly, the biggest deal with getting cars back up will be the tires more than anything.
Yeah.
I mean, the fuel.
Coolant.
Coolant, yeah.
Coolant is basically its fuel, but that would be the hardest part.
Yeah.
And making sure that the reactor's good. But I imagine most of them could get up and running. And wheel-wise, I mean, it wouldn't be effective, but they could try to smooth out like a metal wheel. You know?
Sure.
It's not like there's much roads to drive on anymore.
Yeah, they could also cut up the cars and basically pull them with ramen. You'll kind of see, like, carriages like that. You know? Alright. So, that one settler that doesn't have a bed will build 2 things. He will build a building for himself. It is a small building.
Okay.
Which is 1 room. And then he will build himself a private room.
So in the end, he actually got the best deal out of this. long term.
I still think we should build a watchtower and he does night watches.
You can. He is the guy outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can build him a guard post.
Y'all, the other settlers can do that. I imagine you can just ask them to do it. Because they do build things, it's just...
Yeah.
They just got here, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're simulating multiple days.
I figured I would start breaking things down for us to have more building materials.
A couple of the settlers... Well, let's finish this up first, before we get to that. A couple of settlers will use it to get a guard post done in a day. And just so y'all know, the jail gives y'all technically 10 guards. You can support 10 guards, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
How good are they in combat? Maybe Winchester might have to train them. Because I doubt
they're
that...
wastelanders.
Yeah.
They're pretty not bad at combat by default. Like, they can hold and shoot a gun. That's better than we can say, mostly.
Yeah, my character's too used to...
A regular settlement guard is equivalent to diamond security.
Okay.
So a pipe auto rifle, a baseball bat, or some melee weapon. They have let it rip. $12 HP, 1 armor to the head, 2 armor to the torso, both energy and physical, 2 physical on the arms, 1 energy on the arms, nothing on the legs.
Okay.
6 in agility. They're not bad. I mean, they're guards, so, you know.
Auto
Can't complain
pipe.
too much.
I just kind of want to build them some new guns. But
They
I don't
gotta have
have...
a workbench to support it, and a reloading bench to support the new ammo.
Yeah. But I don't have the gun
Something
nut
with it.
either.
Yep.
Something important we do need is crops. Food.
You have crops.
Yeah, it's 1 food for every 2 crops being tended.
Yep.
So we have too many people at the moment.
Yep. Y'all need more crops.
Yes. I will assist with planting crops.
Do y'all have any more crops?
It took us a day to plant crops, and every day they're being tended after produces a food item.
Well, I mean, did he use 1 corn and get 3 crops?
He used all 3 of the corn that was in the party sheet. So that's 3 days. Hold on, 3.
We had 4 carrots. Sorry, not 3 corn.
Well, it was corn anyway, so now it's corn.
Okay.
Alright, so you've got 3 days that have passed, and what did you build, Zayla? You built the scavenging station?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3 plus... I'm trying to find the scavenging station, and now I can't find it.
40...
3 plus 4... And Drain, what did you build? You built the... water pump, which it took you
3 days.
3 days. So 6 plus 1, that's 7 days. So 7 days have passed. So the settlement now has How much corn now? Anyone know?
3 times 7 would be 21.
Which one settler can handle 6 corn at a time. So.
Mm-hmm.
We have enough corn at this point.
Yep.
Once it's planted. Which I can help planting.
Anyone want to help? I imagine you can have some of the other settlers help you. Because 2 built the guard post, so that's 2 minus 6. You have 4 more settlers. So how many do you want to help you?
With planting crops?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We have a total of 7 settlers, yes?
You have 4 that can help you.
I know, I'm talking
Yes,
total.
you have 7, but only
we
two,
need 3
only
people tending
4
crops.
can help you.
Then we're gonna need 3 people tending crops. That's all I was doing the math for.
That's either here or there. How many do you want to help you?
3. I guess. 3.
You want 3? Okay. So, go ahead and roll.
That is survival. Intelligence.
Intelligence, survival.
I'm gonna roll my last luck. Because that's just disappointing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you now get 7 corn crops per day. And you're now at 17 total cord for the settlement. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
But you're now producing more food. You're only producing 1 water. No, that is what you do, Drain. Zayla, do you want to do anything for this last day?
I don't really have the things to build anything, or the skills to build the stuff.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Can he build this? So, if we can get Q 19 common scrap, right?
Is that on top of what he already has?
He has 12 currently.
I have 10, so that would make it 22.
If he can get 19 and... Yeah, he just needs some more common scrap. If he can get some more common scrap so he has 19, he can build a water purifier. If y'all can get him up to 36 and give him... He has currently 6 uncommon. If y'all get him up to 14 uncommon, he could build the industrial water purifier. Because he does have Science 1.
He needs 14 and 36. Alright,
Yeah, he's got 12 common and 6 uncommon.
I can get him up to extra 2 uncommon and 10 common, which would put him at 22 uncommon. Oh, common. I don't know what's 2 for him.
For his
Uncommon.
uncommon, that'd put him at 8.
Hey,
I think we have 2 different types of common junk.
I don't know. Just put them together because they're supposed to be together.
what have you saw it like? Is the uncommonness there?
We don't appear to have any uncommon junk.
Yeah.
It's probably supposed to be
Yeah.
uncommon then.
We have 3 uncommon junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have 2. The thing's duplicating.
At least you're common. Anyway, let's...
We have 5 uncommon in the loot party loot thing.
You want to give that to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 8 plus 5.
Well, that's 22... Oh, alright, that's 8 plus 5. That gives him 13. He needs 1 more uncommon.
We have 3 in the thing next to the party loot.
No, that's what I just gave him, was the 2 and the 3.
Oh.
And it was how much common? From the party loot, 2?
2, yeah. There's only 2 in the party loot.
So that'd give him 24.
I can spend my day just breaking things down, and I guess he can help.
He's got to make the rolls. That's going to be his day. But you could scrap, yeah?
Okay, so...
Because you'd get the benefit from the salvaging table.
Yeah.
And the last settler can help you, so I can also roll their salvage.
Alright. So... It's... int... repair... can I spend some AP to get some dice?
Sure.
So I get to add more dice based on my successes.
The last guy only gives y'all... He doesn't give y'all much. But he's trying his best.
And I'm gonna re-roll that 17. Good. So 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He gives y'all 2 more common. The settler.
Alright.
And he gives y'all 3 uncommon.
Okay, we're covered on the uncommon then.
We really do just need common materials at this point. Just
a
lot of stuff.
Yeah, so I will take 3
And
of
if
the...
you put the, by the way, just so you know, if you put these resources in the settlement, the settlers will construct things for themselves.
Okay.
Unlike in the video game.
Well, at least without mods.
Yeah.
So 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So how much common are you going to do? Remember, you can use those faces to get 10 common.
That's what I did. I used 3 of them for 30.
Okay, so that's 32.
Then I did each of those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 37 total. And the other 2 I'm going to do for uncommon. And my perk gives me 1 free common, so 3 uncommons.
So you're going to basically increase the uncommon to 6. Ken's going to take 1 uncommon, so y'all are back down to y'all are at 5, so he can have 14. He's then going to take... How much does he need here? He's at 24. He needs 36 common. How much does he need?
He had 24 out of
Okay.
the 36. That's 12 is.
Okay, so he needs to take 12. So y'all are now at 27
Alright.
common. And he will be at 36. Now he's going to roll his...
And you're all putting this down in the notes string, right?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I cannot edit the little thingy, sadly.
Oh,
Do
okay.
y'all want him to spend the remaining 3 to add dice to this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. He rolled exactly enough. He needed 3.
Ouch.
Okay.
But hey, now we got 40 water, so we got the water to even sell and trade.
And it does take 5 power.
Mm-hmm. Which right
Y'all
now...
are losing 5 power. But y'all are at 100. Which means... y'all have 95 power remaining. Okay.
So there is the issue of this amount of water makes us likely to be attacked.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I guess they're all bandits on this island.
There are trappers.
Well, I guess we should build a turret.
Well, this is your final day of downtime. For now.
I suppose we'll make more crops.
Well, alright. I'm going to stop this audio for some narration. And I'm going to lock this and reshare it. Here is y'all's settlement. Please put under your notes, everybody.
Where's my notes?
On your character sheet.
Oh.
Okay. You're going to put reputation. Radum. And that is at 5. Allied. Okay. Sure. people here are more than willing to help you.
Yay!
Whoop.
And this is just for settlement. And the first thing that now comes up, Nova will kind of come to you and go, "We have a bit of a problem.
What's up?
To get the sub working, we're gonna need some platinum."
I'm guessing we...
Gotta repair some of the superconducting wires. Which is
And where
what
would we find some platinum?
y'all will remember. Y'all saw platinum in the geothermal vault.
That is true.
The people there do owe you.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, we can go ask the vault.
Yeah.
See how
She
they're
also
doing.
goes, "I also need something from a factory located on Far Harbor. Problem is it's Deathclaw territory."
I'll just show up my Deathclaw. I've killed a Deathclaw.
Have you killed a nest though?
No.
Well, point is, that factory, according to what we could find in pre-war records, had something known as a military, kind of like a military workbench.
Huh.
Apparently, it was special made for the sub to help pre-war America try to reverse engineer it. Problem is, it never made it here. We need the workbench if we're gonna fix some of the damage.
Alright.
Fair enough.
So, this is delay, and until y'all get this, the construction of the sub is delayed. I'll now have a new quest. Acquire sub parts. Hey, Siri. And y'all, of course, need the special work bench, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need 25 platinum. Okay. If you complete this, since it is a major story event, it will give you 150 XP.
Hmm.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
It's an amount.
I'm all for it.
So this is your quest. Till you finish this, the main quest will not continue. And I think this is a perfect place to end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of the settlement building?
I like it.
Interesting.
It's simple, but I definitely like it better than Kingmaker.
Mhm.
I like Pathfinder and fuck Kingmaker.
Yep. Yep.
Granted, I say that about almost every, at least, special AP specific mechanic.
It was just like there was just nothing to do with it. It's like
Yeah.
it's like you
By the
either
way, one of you gets to be the mayor.
Probably
This is
Zayla.
a charisma specialty.
No. No. All the mayor lets you do is whenever y'all were to take a do the next time y'all do this settlement phase, their mayor would be able to act twice instead of one.
Hmm.
That's all it does. There's no charisma roll, no.
So, who do you think would be best to have a second role?
Pretty much. Just or who wants the second roll for this settlement?
I think it would be best suited for you, Zayla.
Alright. How about
I
you?
ain't got the fucking repair to do much.
You could give it to Ken.
This is true. He can do bartering.
Yeah.
And we have an absolute fuckload of water.
And he does have a decent science skill.
Well, I was thinking the next thing we can build is the trade caravan post, which is very dirt cheap. Same with the
Does it
Brahmin
require
feed.
any perk?
Nope, it just requires. Oh, it requires. No, it doesn't. It has a skill of speech too.
Oh, wrong trade thing. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of the trading stand, shop, and emporium.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are different.
Yeah, no. No, this is basically people come to our town and grab trade water for something else.
Yeah.
Trade caravan allows caravans to basically hitch their post in your settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or allows your settlement to trade with others, provided you have Brahmin.
Which we don't right now.
Which you don't right now.
What?
But here's the thing, Ken has a good repair, he also has a good science.
I also have a good repair and a good science.
Yes.
And right now, the biggest thing the party's lacking is not the skills, it's the resources.
I know, but it's up to y'all.
I'll be honest, I probably would just, as mayor, I'm just gonna scrap twice as fast.
I mean, I would say Ken because it would mean he could build something and then also trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which would then generate caps for the supplement.
So I'm fine with that.
Alright. And I'm guessing settlement reputation is 1 now?
Your settlement reputation is 5 because you built it.
Oh.
When you build it from the ground up, it jumps to 5, which is what y'all did.
Oh, okay.
That's why y'all were allowed to take so many days. Because you actually had to build and find the settlement itself. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. Especially if we can get Ken to be, if we can build Ken a trade post.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Ken would be a good mayor for this settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell you, when you get the sub built, it will be a mobile settlement.
Ooh.
It won't have many people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it does, act as a pseudo settlement because basically all the empty nuke bays are just gonna get converted into basically rooms.
Yeah. Nice. One room has to be the jail, so we can have a brig.
It already has one of those.
Oh, okay.
But you're not. It can't be used by the settlers because it's not safe.
Ah, radiation.
Yeah. The sub inside the sub is radioactive because the rooms aren't even built yet. That's why you need the platinum to build the conductors to conduct power into the new rooms.
Random settler. Did you pay for that, maybe? Don't make me put you in the brig. No, I'll pay for it, I swear.
I don't think y'all are gonna need the brig that much.
Fallout RP.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you're gonna exactly have a radio recruitment beacon on this thing.
Nah, we do, and some fucking ghoul just swims out and like, hey.
Just swims out into the middle of the fucking ocean and is like, yo, sup, I got your radio recruitment beacon. And you're just like, how did you get in here?
The back door.
We just hear knocking on the top of the sub. I'm like, well, I guess that actually worked, unironically.
But no. Basically, you're gonna have a crew of like, I'm going to say, due to the size of these subs, I'm just gonna say 16.
Okay.
Not counting, y'all selves, because I imagine y'all would crew something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call dibs on the captain of the sub.
The captain gets to function like the mayor.
Yay!
So you could be the mayor of the sub.
Yes. And afterwards, when we no longer need the sub, I'm donating it to the Institute.
Or you could just keep the sub and go all the way to California with it.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think the Panama Canal is still functional, but we could, in fact, go around the continents.
You could also travel through Europe.
Through?
We can visit
Yeah, you
London.
Can, go through European waters to reach the other side.
See what's going on over there.
Yep.
That's when we find out that the sea life has become like the rad roaches, and it's like just 10 times bigger.
That's where you start running into ghoul whales.
And then we get over to Europe and we find, oh, it's actually just like pre-war, pretty much. Nothing happened here.
Oh no.
No, Europe's fucked.
I know, it's a joke, damn it.
Europe nuked themselves first, way before even China did.
Because they didn't have the oil or the fusion tech.
Yep.
So they just all went crazy and blew each other up.
Yep.
Yeah, so they've had a couple hundred extra years of post-apocalypse.
Yeah.
So they're pretty much back to pre-war.
Maybe.
We go to England and it's like, you got a license for that gun? I say, yeah, I have the cops are pointing like billy clubs at us.
Either way. What'd y'all think of the combat?
I liked it.
I liked it.
The whole measuring and everything.
We are just
I
ending
definitely
up.
like it more than Zones.
I'll like it better once I have a working mouse.
Yeah, where you can actually measure.
Yeah.
It was a nice change.
Like, as I said, I think the zones
Notice
would be
me,
good for
senpai.
like large combats or like vehicular based stuff.
Hello, I see you, chaotic.
Yeah, Zones have a purpose, but it's
Hugs.
just not really good for just detailed combat, where you're just being
Mew,
dudes.
mew.
Yeah, like when it's like it did feel a little odd that when that like the super mutant nuked me, it was like the nuke only went like 3 feet to the left, 3 feet to the right.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a very contained nuke.
Yeah. I will say, I would not mind if we delineated blast weapons into different categories because, like, my blast bullets being 10 years is kind of nuts.
I'm not gonna do that, no.
I would just say that the blasted bullets just act.
Dude, they're honestly, I think they're fine the way they are. Like, just because gives them kind of a better reason.
I guess. Yeah.
Also, Fallout doesn't have the Geneva Convention.
Well, no.
No, like that's canon. The UN fell apart.
I know. I'm agreeing.
I didn't even think the UN
No.
got it invented.
No, it didn't. Well, it did, but then it fell apart. Like the moment, shortly when Europe kind of
Blew
went to
up.
war with itself, and China was kicked out of it, and so it just kind of fell apart. And so I'm just going to say the Geneva Convention was not failed, because I'm sorry, some of those things that are in Fallout probably violated as weapon laws.
You mean like the rad guns?
Yeah, and like the
Radium
flamethrowers. Yep. The Fat Man definitely violates it. The flamethrowers.
I mean,
Arguably, frag mines fucking everywhere.
we.
Although that one's more dependent on who you're asking.
I mean, the U.S. did build the Davy Crockett.
Yes, but it wasn't used.
You're allowed to build terrible weapons, you're just not allowed to use them.
Well, we fired it, and we never used it in war. People
Exactly.
debate reasons why, but the military ultimately figured mini nukes aren't quite really all that rad. For one reason or another.
Well, it kind of demoralizes your own troops, which isn't exactly good.
Yeah.
The reason I always heard was even at least some of them, they had to have them running away from the enemy on an ATV to fire it and not get hit in the blast radius.
Yep, that too.
Because it turns out a nuke's a nuke. It's pretty big. Even the radiation still hits you though, and that still gives you cancer. You don't want to give your soldiers cancer. Because then you have to pay them the VA benefits.
Yep.
If they live.
Oh,
so,
the VA, you might as well just put a bullet in their head and give them a mercy.
Yep. But so point is, we're just going to assume that Geneva Convention didn't exist
Yeah.
for the Fallout.
I mean, given the weapons that exist, no.
So your explosive blast weapon being as big as it is might make sense, considering how they might have been allowed to just build those bigger explosive rounds.
I guess.
Like, yes, I know it might seem big, but doing it where each gun has a different blast, or each blast weapon has a different blast radius, to me, that's just going to be a lot of work.
True.
And it's gonna be, it's a 50 caliber, that's a pretty rare round, and a 50 caliber explosive. Even rarer.
Because you got to remember, explosive adds to the rarity.
True.
So it's like, yeah, those 50 cal ones you were firing, yeah, that might have been like you just firing up 6 mini nukes at that one guy.
I think he'd just be dead at that point, and it.
I'm talking about rarity.
That's cost.
Yeah, rarity.
Like, this is a rarity 5. This has just alone. This is a rarity 5 that costs you 24 per round.
All right.
And you only get at best 10 or 12.
He gets 2 plus 1 CD.
Yeah, which is
plus 1.
Remember, faces is 10s, but
that's if your GM tells you. But yes.
Okay. But
Because
yeah,
for vendors, it's not.
okay.
It counts as 5.
Oh, okay. So at best you can get 7, then at that case, and at worst you'll just get 2.
Yep. So they're pretty rare.
And you saw me rolling for something rare, and I had to re-roll just to get that 3 round, that 5 millimeter.
So I think that's a pretty good balance. Most blast things tend to be of a high rarity.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my stream. Thank you all for coming out. I'm gonna give Chaotic Cuddle some hugs. Hugs. We don't really have enough for any raids.
Is going to be a interesting little settlement for y'all, I imagine.
But thank you for coming out. I very much appreciate it. I'll see you all Tuesday. Bye.
You need to technically calculate your happiness.